Ah, there we go. I managed to pick up a few achievements, about 3 of them. So there's nothing much more here to do. Um, yeah, I finished with the Hind. That was just basically bringing back the stuff I had already collected, except maybe 2 pieces. Now there's the contracts here. So we'll see if we can do just a couple of those anyway, and then we'll get back to the main game. So they're here. Now they've got restrictions, like this one here. Basil must retrieve. Do not damage the goods. Okay, there's that one. Well, at least they're not on a timer. So. What's this one here? Pickpocket the targets. Okay, we'll try this one. Yeah, okay, we'll accept that one. To save a wedding. Where is it? Yeah, here it is, here. Right, so we've got to pickpocket the targets. Where are these guys? Oh, right out here in the Goonies. Okay, it seems to be easy enough, I suppose.
Your judgment is sound. Wheat stands a shade above what is normal, barley a shade below.
Mount not available. Okay. We'll wait till we get out a little bit more. No jumping from there, is there? Yeah, we should be able to get our horsey from here. Now, hopefully my audio is okay. If it isn't, just give me a shout. Oh, that's if you can hear me. But it's a new controller and a new headset.
Yeah!
Well, these guys are in the cemetery. Talk to the contract giver. Okay. Right. Apparently up here somewhere. Yeah, this headset stuff is a bit weird. I could have just taken off in the plane, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Ah, okay, this guy here. I'll try and get out the low-hanging fruit, the easier ones anyway, and then we'll move on if we get trouble with the rest.
Come, please. I
can
have
always
urgent
get them
work for
later.
you. How may I serve you?
My son is to be wed.
Surely congratulations are in order.
Alas, your goodwill may prove premature. I pledge the gift.
Yeah, I think
to
I've
the
got
bride's father,
62% of
a
this now.
token of honor for our
There's
families.
still a lot of
But
stuff to be
earlier
done on
today,
that kind of animus thing.
robbers fell upon us
Kind
and
of really
seized the valuables,
tedious
sharing
kind
them
of stuff.
among their 3 chiefs.
Certain
You would have me
restrictions,
recover
certain
your
time
son's
limits.
gift.
Those I'll
Without
probably
it,
do off,
the
you know,
wedding
without
contract is
streaming.
void. I would bring shame upon myself.
There's still a little bit
My
left in the
son's
main
joy
story.
would be shattered.
I'd say about
The robbers'
3 or
camp
4 more
lies in the
assassinations.
southern wilderness. If you can, do not draw attention to yourself. A
To be
subtle
honest, I don't
theft
know what
would
I'm going
serve
to
us
play
best.
after this. Now reach the camp. There's not much here anyway. So. Oh, it's in a robber's outpost. You gotta be kidding me. Right. We've got to pickpocket them. Yeah, okay. Well, as long as we don't kill the targets, so we're okay. What we'll do is we'll use a safety save once we get close enough. Messes up, we can use the other save then. Excuse me. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, I cleaned up some of the other achievements on this. So just do a few of these little contracts. I think I've just got 7 to go for the other achievement. As I was saying, the Animus boring stuff, I don't think I'll bother streaming that. I'll do it offline like I did with Valhalla. So this is your weekend off, is it? Oh, working weekend. Oh, so next weekend. Right, these guys are up here. Reach the camp. So yeah, pickpocket the target. Okay. I see. Let me get up this way, save you a bit of hassle.
This must be their camp. I must...
Oh, inky do. There's a ton of these guys. That's the target. So we can kill the other guys down, eventually walk somewhere beside a bush, I would say. That's where we nab them. Ah, there's a ton of guys here. It wouldn't make much of a difference. It's just
This
those
must
guys
be
really.
their camp. I must
Yeah,
try
just,
to relieve
well,
the 3 chiefs.
It is part
Treasures
of
subtle
the
hands.
overall story, doing the contracts. But yeah, it does make up an achievement. But we still have the main assassination to do. The last guy on the main map. This was the little kind of DLC thing. And there's a few assassinations, I think, leading up to that. So there's still a little bit of work on that. How much? I wouldn't know. Yeah, this one here, is it? Yeah, this one. So we just gotta pickpocket these 2 guys and then get out of Dodge. Yeah, I'm up to 62%, I think 43 or 44 out of 60th achievements. The rest are just got to do with the kills and that, but there's a good few got to do with the Animus. And the kind of thing I almost certainly won't stream because it's, you know, you kind of redo a quest and it will give you stuff like, oh, you can't get caught, you can't kill anyone. You gotta do it in under 7.5 minutes, that kind of thing. Really tedious. Okay, where were these targets again? Oh yeah, over there. Right, let's see. So we just gotta pickpocket these guys. These are nasty, but the ones in the Animus are gonna be horrible. But I'll take them out in my own time, you know? Like I did with Valhalla. My god. There was one in Valhalla. I was stuck on one. It took me days to do. The last one. Torturous. And it was buggy as well, because about 8 or 10 times the last guy I had to kill in a certain way, he would glitch in a rock. God, that was cruel. Yeah, I gotta get closer after that guy. Well, there's 2 of them. Well, obviously they're gonna walk somewhere close to a bush or something where I can pickpocket. So we'll see. We can't kill him anyway. Let's track this guy. We'll see where he goes. Yeah. Okay. That's where we pickpocket that guy at that bush there, I'd say. Let's just see. Yeah. That will be his one. Okay. Need to get down to this guy. And then that guy there. Right, we'll try for this guy first. Oh, hi Sebby. And how are you? Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. 0 of 3. I only see 2. Maybe I should have killed him when I had the chance. Okay. Okay, we'll kill them then. Well, these guys anyway.
We'll be ready if called upon.
Hey!
That's it, that's one guy out of the way anyway. Getting out that guy would be nice.
What's happening?
Yeah, this is going to be torturous, kind of.
Hey!
That's the guy. I've got a big pocket there. I should get rid of his little friend. Let me see. He stops there as well. That will be my best spot. Yeah, I'd say here would be my best spot. We'll just wait for him to do his rounds. Apparently there's 3 of those. Had I known there was 3, I wouldn't have bothered. I thought it would be an easy one. I only see 2 targets. Yeah, we'll get back to the main story shortly. This waiting around thing is too boring. My audio is okay, guys, is it? Probably. Yeah, that's the other guy. Well, the other guy could be further in, but I only see 2 so far. Not too bad. There's not much wind actually. It's very humid here. Come on, this guy's
Heard that Ibis is dead.
there. He is.
Apparently he died at the hands of an escaped prisoner. I'd like to see the birds pick his eyes.
Well, we're in it now anyway. This is going to be really stupid, guys. You know that. Really stupid. I just feel like killing everyone here. That's not gonna work. Okay, we'll give him one more shot here. Then I'll cancel this, and I'll do this in my own time. It's too boring. Ah, here we go. Our first bot. There we go. This guy takes too long to pickpocket. Way, way too long for these guys. They're constantly moving. I might have to get rid of his friend.
Every prize that comes our way. Behind us, nothing but empty wagons and the weeping, penniless merchants.
Hold on.
Nah. Nah, I'm gonna cancel this one.
Calling aid!
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
Nah. Right. Yeah, I haven't got the patience for this yet. It's too early in the morning for this junk. That's why I have this save. I'll do it some other time when I'm in the mood. Basically, I want to go around and kill everyone. Just leave those 2. No, pickpocketing is easy, but yeah, just too many people around. Pickpocketing this is strange. She's got to kind of walk up, and it takes them ages to do it. Not like Skyrim. Yeah, we'll cancel that one. No, I assumed it was just 2 guys we had to pickpocket from the contract. That would have been easy enough. But that one there, what you want to do is you want to kill all the soldiers who go in and then, you know, eventually pickpocket them. Okay, we'll try something different. And then we'll get back. Where's that? Here. Right, forget about the pickpocketing. For a while at least. Hey. This one is... Nah, timers. Don't kill anyone. Basim's got to go through a man's store. Oh, okay. Don't kill anyone. Might be able to do that one. Wonder is there a way we can unequip these weapons. Now, I think that's a knockout then, isn't it? Okay, let's give this one a shot. I've been in the mood for sneaking this game for a long time. Okay, at least it's not too far away. So just retrieve something, don't kill anyone. Fair enough. Just get something to drink and we'll see. Oh, let's see, can I unequip these weapons? So I can do knockouts. I think that might work. Oh, hi Blonde, and how have you been? Just cleaning up a few of these contracts before we move back to the main story. Let's see, can we? No, they don't do that. You can't... oh, hang on, I think you can. No, you can't unequip, guys. That's gotta be stupid. Yeah, no unequipping. Okay. No unequipping. That is pretty basic, isn't it? Yeah. No, we just gotta take this thing, we can't kill anyone. I was hoping I could knock someone out. Drag him into the bushes, but... what are weapons now? Oh, I've got the sleeping darts. That might actually work. Yeah, that might actually work. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Oh, where is this guy? So we gotta retrieve something, don't kill anyone. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this guy. God knows where he's gonna send me. Here, let's see.
Please,
Hopefully
over here.
not too far.
You seek some assistance?
Sure,
For the
yeah.
sake of my beautiful Bahja, I have come far to buy the resin of the poppy, and paid handsomely
Ah,
for it.
cool.
Basha.
What was
I take
the
it she's ill.
Her
what was the
teeth
name of
trouble
that
her greatly,
podcast
poor
again?
girl. She cannot chew a single mouthful.
Yeah, just send it to Discord and I can get it from there on chat.
Possess the resin.
My memory is so
Was
brutal,
seized
Blonde.
by a band of crooked
Especially of
soldiers
late.
located in this camp.
I will retrieve the resin and return it to you.
Oh, I beg you, sneak in and avoid shedding blood. See
Okay.
those robbers over there? Doubtless, they covet the resin as well.
Ah. No killing these guys.
For poor Bahja's sake, I must make haste.
Yeah, do not kill anyone.
Lend me your eyes.
We gotta go with this stupid bird. There it is.
Ah, these rogues know how to move unseen. I must not let them reach the prize before me.
Well, I am just going to run in here like a madman.
Go away.
Where is it again? Down here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for these kind of quests now, to be honest.
Fire in the fields. Stir yourselves. We must quell it before it spreads to the camp.
There.
Of late, you die now.
There it is down there. It's that chest down there. Okay, let's go for it. I don't care if you see me, we're just getting here before the bandits. Ah, just move. Goodness sake.
Could use a hand here.
Alright, this is going to be messy, guys. Here it is here. Oh, I must be anonymous. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we'll stay here till we become anonymous. Might be able to wait it out. Okay, I posted. Well, thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Hi, Terry. And how have you been? Okay, well, let's just kill each other. I think we're anonymous now, aren't we? Haha!
Stealth. These fools
Yeah.
are no match for a...
There's more than one way to do this. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered sneaking.
With this resin, Bahja's pain will soon be eased.
No, let's get back to him.
What?
No, where's the old guy? Yeah, we just do one here, I'd say.
What the? Nothing.
Ah, the old guy is down here somewhere. There. He's over here. Maybe sometime in the future. Yeah. Maybe sometime in the future, Blonde. Yeah. And accidentally linked your dad's TV, so you watched 3 minutes of my stream. Nice. Headaches are back. Maybe some rest is what you need, Terry. Yeah. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future. Yeah. I'm finding it hard these days even to do my streams, you know. I haven't been in the best of health. But yeah, maybe sometime in the future. So, are you still on the Fallout game? Will you try Crimson Desert? Once I get it set up a little better. I know I keep saying that, but eventually. Yeah, Crimson Desert, yeah. That new RPG. Oh, he's down here now. Okay, we got your junk. And we didn't kill anyone. Hey. Speak.
Well met again.
You are back?
Here is the poppy resin, and no blood was spilt in its retrieval.
Games, mods and stuff,
Thank you.
yeah.
Bahjat the Swoop
I haven't
of
used
all
much
time
mods,
was
just,
most
you know.
grateful.
I wouldn't be an
Is
expert
it
on that.
camel?
What else could she be?
I'm afraid that'd be pretty boring.
Now then, time to administer this resin.
There it is. Oh yeah, even if you fail it, you unlock the Adamus. I see. And you can kind of do it again, but we didn't fail. Oh, that's that one. Well, the animus might be stuff like, don't be detected. Stupidness and do it in under X minutes. That kind of stuff. Okay, we got that one anyway. That's not too bad. So, let me see. Investigation. We might try one more and then we move along. At least we were successful on that one. Let's go back to the message board. That one with the pickpocket, that's going to be a pain. If I can do one more, we'll move on. I had a bit of trouble as well collecting all of the treasures. They were a little vague, but I eventually got them. Do you remember that pen we picked up and I said, what's this pen for? And that camo, that was actually 2 of the treasures. I think it was like 7, so there was 5 more to find. Well, at least that one is gone, so... Where is it again? Yeah, there's a contracts board there. Right, we'll have another quick look and see if we can get the easier ones. Yeah? That would be interesting. Yeah. One of your viewers made a cool song about you on Discord. You mean the one I pinned on Discord? Yeah, it was Kazoo. He made that an AI one as well for Blonde and a few people. Yeah, it was really nice of him. Yes, it's brutal here. I just open up the windows and stuff to let a little cross draft through. It's not too bad now. The temperature is going down. Now, let's save this one. Yeah, that music thing, that's not actually achievement, so I didn't bother with it. Just getting the music sheets are, so... Yeah, that one was okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, I think if you mess them up, you can... eliminate the other thing. So, do not damage the goods. What's this one? You see this using a direct kill to assassinate the target, so that means dropping something on his head or something like that. I'm not sure about that one. Let's see, is there anything straightforward? That's the stupid pickpocket one. Battle must test the game. Nah. Man needs help preventing robbers from abusing animals for profit. Keep the animals safe. Okay. Do not damage the goods. Yeah, okay, we'll try this one. Do not damage the goods. Yeah, we just give this one a shot. A whole album. Nice. I don't know what the temperature is here. Yeah. I must get myself a thermometer. SPC keeps just saying it's 10 degrees centigrade and rain, so yeah, it hasn't got an update in God knows how long. It's on 10, so they stopped supporting for 10, didn't they, Microsoft? Okay, this one here, isn't it? Precious bundle. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. And then once we do this one, we'll move out. I get these ones later. I'm going to be really stuck to do that other one. But I'll eventually have to do them if I want to get 100% on this game. I don't know why everything is in investigations, but... Right. So it'll be the same. Talk to some idiot and... He'll send me somewhere else. Where is he? Here. Ah, come on, give me a fast travel point. this one here. Right, let's see what he wants. Okay. But since that AI thing as well, kind of really got into its own, the amount of people trying to sell emojis and stuff like that and overlays and stuff have, I think, tripled on Twitch. I suppose it's that simple now, you just get AI to do the whole thing. El Dorado. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That was the kind of gold-colored one, wasn't it? Yeah, that kind of pyramid thing. Yeah. But strange enough, one of my favorite, well, one of them at least, was one that was pretty simple to make. Remember we did it under 50 hours, 48 hours or something. And that was the one we based on Congo. You remember that one? That kind of overgrown Mayan pyramid. The apes, the pool, the green pool going around. Then you had the explorers in that tent. And you had that cave where you kind of went under a waterfall. Yeah, that was simple enough. Kind of hidden like that kind of Jurassic Park thing where you just kind of cave going in. Yeah, about 40 hours on that one. Pretty fun to make. I don't even know if I managed to. I don't think I did. I don't think I managed to upload that. I think they came along with the update and ruined it, didn't they? I don't know. I must check for this. It might be there. That's a pity. Oh yeah, let's talk to this guy. Well, on that, I can't really give you any advice, Terry. You know, only just, keep in with your doctor, or, it can only work as good as it can work, if you know what I mean. It won't do 100% of the work. You'll have to work with it. Pretty limited stuff. I don't know, it kind of makes it fun, I suppose. Yeah. Scarcity is the mother of necessity, isn't it? Dr. Scary. I think everyone has a kind of, But, how could I say this? All of the problems we have, within reason, can be fixed. But we need to work on them. You'll get stuff, you'll get medication, and you'll get people to give you advice or therapy, whatever the case may be. Helps a lot, of course it does. But you won't get to where you want to be without putting in the work, What other choice do we have? Go to the dentist. I don't know, the last dentist I was at, he kind of put me off dentists for a while. But some are better than others, I suppose. Well, I don't know about that. I just like to build. I suppose it's subjective. Now, where's this guy? I wouldn't mind getting into another good building game, but something a little different this time. What's that Enshrouded like? When the new consoles come out, I should be able to do something like that. It was kind of in a beta version, blonde, when I seen it last. I think Soundrick was playing it and a couple of other people. But it was a little bit like a kind of better graphics, more stuff, kind of Valheim kind of thing. Valheim was fun as well. Wasn't too into the enemy thing in it. I think maybe kind of leaned a little bit hard into that one. You know. Oh, cool. So you're making the, yeah. Probably the weather would be better for you, yeah? Spiky grass. Wouldn't mind seeing the weather there myself, to be honest. But I doubt it. But I'll tell you one thing, I do need a vacation. Badly. Somewhere on a beach, maybe. Get used to it quickly. Oh. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think I remember reading one time that a lot of older people moved to Florida, the warmer states, you know, because of medical problems and stuff, you know, retired couples. But isn't certain parts of Florida, let's say, you know, mostly just retired couples and that? Older people. Maybe it's another state I'm thinking of. Pretty much, let's say, what Spain is like to Europe, especially for Britain. A lot of older couples, I'd say, would just maybe buy a little bar or something, or you know, a nice little condo somewhere, and live out the remainder of their time. Nice, cool. You want to move to a cold place? I don't mind the cold, to be honest. Although now, with the price of energy, yeah, that's gonna skyrocket. It must be skyrocketing now in the UK, Terry, because there was an energy problem, you know, even before the latest problem, wasn't there?
Have you come to fulfill the contract?
How may I aid you?
I am late with my delivery. One final bundle lies at the rear of the house, but it is heavy, and I cannot lift it. Venture there and retrieve the goods for me.
I will do so without delay.
The
Should be easy.
goods are
Can't
inside the
damage it.
chest. Handle them gently, for their worth is great, and they must not suffer
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
I will
So
bear
I'd
them as
say
if they were
the
my
vast
own.
majority, well, the majority would be tourists and retired couples. Well, there's businesses and stuff to run, so you get the families as well, obviously. Okay, it's in here. So what do we need to do? Do not damage the goods. I get the feeling we get attacked or something. Yep, there we go. Straight away. Oh, there's a guy inside. Hang on. What is all this about? Oh, we opened this already, didn't we? Hang on for a minute. Relax, dude. Yeah, we opened this guy already, didn't we? Hey, what's your problem?
Thanks, friend.
Something off here, isn't there?
Does any wound trouble you?
I suffer no lasting injury, thank God. That
Flickering.
merchant who sent you here is no
Probably a
honest
fault
trader, but
somehow.
a robber in disguise. He lures workers with offers of coin, sedates them with foul fumes,
It's
and delivers
pretty
them to
much
his
like that
comrades
now
for
wherever you
ransom.
go, really.
I will see this
You know.
impostor dealt with.
But yeah, I suppose some places more than others. I don't get this. The stranger claims to be a victim. Yeah. Well, we all know he's not a victim anyway, don't we?
I must confront this merchant.
Oh, the merchant. Is it this guy?
I found your last victim inside the house. He spoke freely.
Victim? What victim? I know nothing of such a person.
Spare me the lies.
No,
The
it said
only
thick,
reason you
thick.
still draw
Yeah,
breath is because your hand holds no weapon.
Oh,
the
what do
creeper
you
plant,
intend
yeah?
to do with me?
You shall learn
Yeah, it does,
in the
actually.
moments to come.
That's it. I don't get that. Well, we got it done anyway, so. That was kind of weird, guys, wasn't it? So we didn't get to, get the junk. Yeah, a ton of guys here, look. I am always full. Well, got the contract done anyway. Let me check the Animus thing. It said something about the Animus. Investigation. Animus sequences. Contracts. Huh. I don't get this, guys, honestly. Oh, there it is. Precious bundle. Okay, don't use any heart rifles, don't take any damage, don't use it. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, okay, we got that one done anyway. Now, let's get back. That's 2 contracts. Yeah, we won't be doing those ones, they're too silly. Well, I'll do them some other time. I'm desperate to get the rest of the achievements out of this. Not right now. Some of those, let's say, you know, it could take hours to even do one of them. Yeah, that's probably the change in the weather. But I remember watching some kind of documentary, I forget where it was. And we were talking to some employees from Disneyland in Florida. And apparently how true it is, some of them were sleeping in their cars in the car park. And one lady was consoling another, she was crying in the cafeteria place that they had. And apparently she was crying because she had a choice to spend money on energy and rent or food. And they were saying, like, you know, such a successful business, the kind of money that they pay their employees, ridiculous. You know, obviously people will say, well, get a better job. Well, it's still not that simple. But I think the fact is they should be allowed to pay those kind of wages. Was it Walt Disney's granddaughter actually kind of called him out as well on a few things. But, you know, that family has almost nothing got to do with it now. It's just a big kind of investors kind of thing. Skyrim twice a week. Fallout. Twice. Nice. So you're doing a 4-day week. Yeah. 2 creations of Skyrim. Barnes College and, yeah. Yeah, I remember the Barnes College. East Empire expansion. Both of them are by him, yeah. He's not going to be doing anything for the new Skyrim. I don't know. I think I heard rumors, and I'm not sure, that the new Skyrim won't be so friendly to free modders, or, you know, those kind of modders. Was it him or someone else? Yeah, won't be doing any more. I forget. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. You were telling me something about him, something as well, I think. No. Yeah, let's get up here anyway. Well, we'll see. We've got two of them anyway. I don't mind mods actually, some of the mods. I despise mods that make a game easier. Or stuff like that. I like mods, let's say, like for practical things. Like, let's say, some of the mods in Skyrim. You know, if you need a bigger house to hold all your followers and keep them there, that's cool. Or let's say if you're building a mod for more flowers, plants, things like that, that I can tolerate. But there's one thing I really can't tolerate in mods are new weapons and stuff like that. Never been a big fan. Yeah, it's probably someone else I'm getting confused with. I'm taking in so much information these days. Maybe Granny Vats. Yeah, maybe. You just updated Watchtower for Starfield. Yeah, that's a game, you know I'm a big BGS fan. That's a game I can never warm to be honest. I can't see what they could ever do with that game that I could say that that game was even a kind of mid game, to be honest. But maybe that's just me. No, it's everything I don't like in a game. You know, one of the, like, the main reason, let's say, I played the BGS games, and God knows it wasn't for the story. Some of the story was okay, you know, but it had a huge open world, you know. You go exploring, not like this, there's zero out here, but there was, you know, you're going to do a quest, and you know, you spot something in the distance, and it might be an unmarked quest or something. There was always something interesting to find, always something to explore. You know, tiny little things like that. That's what really made the game for me. I think that was their strength, really. You know, handcrafted dungeons and exploration. And I think on Starfield they did none of the above. And ironically, you know, it is a game about exploration with no exploration, you know, whatsoever. I think they doubled down on every trait, let's say, that, well, I didn't like at least, and really didn't deliver on the stuff that they could do. That's all I can say with that. But that Starfield thing, as far as I'm concerned, they would have to start that again from scratch. Maybe do 2 or 3 systems, maybe half a dozen planets on each. Well, stock 'em, do a good story, change the characters, vary them a bit, you know, make them as interesting as the guys in Fallout 4, and my good God, do something with the weapons, you know, maybe then. But it would mean just literally remaking the game again. I think the game was doomed really right from the start when they decided to just make endless planets with procedural generation. Not only that, but the story was dead. I mean, it was literally dead. It was like playing a long, very, very long, repetitive quest from, you know, those settlements need your help kind of thing. For me. Glitchfield, yeah. Timmy T likes it, so I leave reviews of it to him on Old Man Fallout. Nice. Yeah, I think he was a viewer here. I recognize the name on this channel. I think he came over on a raid, would you? Oh, hi, Fighter there. I'm playing it right now. I'm enjoying it. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't enjoy it, to be honest. But as I said, there's certain things I want from BGS. You know, I want decent exploration. I was hoping for a good story, but my God. But yeah, not everyone likes the same thing, and it's not about what people like. It doesn't matter if someone else doesn't like a game, fight an hour. It's what you like. If you like the game, perfect. You know, it's just me. I couldn't really stomach it. You know. It's like this is a game, and I would call this a mid game. And after playing it, I don't regret playing it. You know, had a few little moments here and there. Not the greatest game in the world. A very, very mid game. But for me, Starfield wasn't even that mid game, you know. And it's not just being disappointed, you know. If it was a new company, I'd say the same. Hmm. But yeah, that's the way it is. But it does. What's been going on with BGS for the past 10 years or more? It's going to be a serious problem, guys. They've yet to do a release on any platform that's not an absolute dumpster fire, and then they eventually get around to making it half playable after a year or two or three. And people are putting up with this. They're making very, very mid games. They're listening to zero feedback. I mean, zero feedback from fans. You know, Xbox at least, and it really pains me to say this, are trying a little bit. You know, they've listened to some of the feedback for that the other one with the ugly female, Fable, yeah. And since that, strangely enough, since that new CEO got in charge, that Asha something, she's been doing a bit of a shake-up. She's reduced the Game Pass from what it was is down by about $7 to 23. She's removed Call of Duty. Well, it's still not a good place because now you've got Call of Duty less, and you've got $3 more. But it is a step in the right direction. You should see the promises they're making for the new console. If they follow through, okay. But how many times have they looked like they've been on track and stay on track even for a
Spot
while?
any hairs?
You know, only to mess it all up again. So I wouldn't really be believing their promises. But if their console, if you can get any games from Steam and whatever on that console, it's not going to be cheap, but if they could try and reasonably make it as cheap as they can, and yeah, stop scalping and stop preying on customers. What they really should do with Game Pass, I think, if they want to make it a success, I don't know if it's viable, but drop the Ubisoft Connect, drop all of that rubbish, that Fortnite, yeah, and all of those big games for the first day releases, like, you know, and make the premium one 15 or 16 tops. Then it would be a success. And try and get the volume in instead of, you know, having a small volume and then, you know, scalping them and squeezing them dry, maybe. You know, that can playing new games. Yeah, it can be that way. Now, where is that thingy? We'll just give a save here. I'm at a stage now where I like to try new games, to be honest. But I can't really, you know, because of Xbox, because of their very, very, very limited stuff that they have. And then this craze for online multiplayers. But as it opens up and, you know, let's say we get, if we could on console, which is supposed to be happening, not get access to the games on GOG and Steam. Yeah, that would be good for me. Oh, hi, hi, Soul. I have. Yeah, I have. I used to play that a lot. I'm actually on the leaderboards on that one. I think I'm still there, yeah. Top of the leaderboards on Black Flag. That was a long time ago. Yeah, probably my favorite. Yes, they're doing a remake. I watched that one. Are they doing enough? I don't know. Well, at least they're trying. They're fixing up the graphics. They're adding a few quests. You know, they're adding more weapons on the ship. All of this is good. I've seen the guy who voiced Kenway. He was touting it for them. It all depends now on the price, doesn't it? So really, you know. But yeah, that will a lot of people will be looking forward to that. It's considered by many, and I suppose myself included, to be probably the best they've made. you know. Yeah, yeah. I don't really trust them, to be honest. Yeah, but you know, it was a great game. Yeah, I've seen that one. But I had a good few hours on that. That was my kind of go-to game to relax for maybe an hour a day. You know, sinking ships and doing stuff like that. Now my go-to game is actually No Man's Sky. You know, whenever I get a chance, I kind of play that and do the little daily quests on it. You know, to relax. But yeah, it used to be Black Flag back in the day. Ubisoft have probably the worst servers ever for connection. And they've got some serious moderation problems on their multiplayer. I remember doing the multiplayer soul for Black Flag, you know, just to get the last of the achievements out. When I got them out, I never played the multiplayer again. So, you know how they do the kind of matchmaking thing? Now, obviously, I just started, so, you know, I was put in with this kind of random team. And we lost. And then, you know, we couldn't talk to each other. Well, at least I couldn't. This guy was jumping up and down. And then he sent me a message on Xbox
Have you put
where
on
he actually threatened my life. So I obviously responded. And I told him not to have a man fit, a tantrum. And I did explain to him that his account was 7 years old and all I had to do was complain and he would never see it again. So he apologized and he moved away then. But, you know, I was thinking if I was a kid, that would be pretty scary. I just laughed it off, you know. But, you know, threatening to kill someone. This guy was definitely unhinged, you know, to take a game so seriously. Then I got in another team, obviously got a little bit better, and this guy then, you know, he would kind of contact me. He followed me on Xbox and he would kind of contact me, you know, to get into multiplayer games on Black Flag, and you know, whenever I had the time, I did. He seemed a nice enough bloke. I remember I was playing on that, and I was in a team. Someone asked me my age, and I told them, and they trolled me. So I said, okay, that's not going to happen again. So this guy asked me my age. He said, you're probably about my age. He said 18, and I just said probably, you know. So I didn't want to be trolled again. But yeah, after about a week anyway playing, he started to make some really strange comments about how he was showering and stuff. And it was getting really uncomfortable. So I did tell him, I said, look, listen, mate, I said, I'm not gay, you know. I said, you know, and, you know, I'm nothing against gay. Oh, I told him. I said, I'm married, you know. This guy literally blew up, you know, and unfollowed me. That was okay. But we were texting for a while, and this guy, there's no way he was 17 or 18. He was probably my age, you know. Young guys do not text, you know, like this guy, you know. You know, with young people, it's okay. Very, very short. This guy texted a lot like me, so he was obviously older. So he was basically a predator. He was one of many predators I seen on the Black Flag multiplayer. It was a horrible, horrible place to be. Nasty, a nasty place, you know, for kids. But that's the kind of stuff you're dealing with. You know, predators, deranged people that wanted to kill you over a game, stuff like that. And Ubisoft didn't do a thing. Zero. Now, but yeah, they'd want to keep the multi. If they keep the well, they're gonna probably put that stupid multiplayer thing again on that, won't they? Yeah, and that was actually my first real kind of getting into the multiplayer game. So obviously, you know, not that I was fond of it anyway. It did kind of sour me to multiplayer, the kind of hate and stuff. You know, people with nothing better to do. Then you get the multiplayer games where it's literally a creche, a kindergarten, a playground for 10-year-olds. You know, stuff like that. Pretty much. I suppose that's what attracted the predators. You know, like foxes to a chicken coop, kind of thing. Especially with no moderation from Ubisoft. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a bit better now, but I wouldn't recommend it. Well, that was a long time ago. Now, let's see if we can get one of these. Oh, sorry, I missed something, didn't I? You're stalking me, yeah? How's that, yeah? Yeah, I think that's the one I missed. No, I did glance at it, and I thought you were saying that the guy was stalking me. No. But, yeah, he kind of came across as he was definitely a weirdo, alright. You know? I cannot understand people, no matter what their sexuality is. It doesn't matter whether they're hetero or homo or whatever. You know, game platforms is not a place for this. You know? They have websites and things for that. For almost 5 years I've been following. God, have I been here this long? Probably about 5 years. I think the very first game I streamed was Skyrim. I started with no mic for a couple of months, and now I'm such a big shot I've actually got a mic. I'll eventually get a camera as well. I'm just waiting for to clear out my other room and do something. But definitely, we're going to get those new consoles. Yeah, almost. Yeah. Another month or so, isn't it? 65, 365, 47, 15, 15, 18. Another 2 weeks and 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's say another 3 weeks. So, sometime around the end of next month. Mid next month. Yeah, I had some good times on. Oh, hang on, I actually started on Mixer. That was the half reasonable platform that Microsoft axed, and then they pushed us on to Twitch. You never streamed on Mixer. You started on Twitch, didn't you, Broden? But it was on Twitch I met you, wasn't it? Yeah, because I think it was on like 9 months on Mixer. And then kind of paused for a month and then went to Twitch. Another choice. But Microsoft told everyone to go to Facebook. We found that kind of strange, that they had such a chummy relationship. But it all kind of makes sense now, seeing that the new head of Xbox was actually one of the AI, one of the top AI guys for Facebook, for Zuckerberg. Yeah, they have a cushy relationship, don't they? Yeah, Nadella and Zuck. Active again? I don't think so. It used to be Beam. I don't know if you remember Beam. It was a very small thing that was on the Xbox, I think. Microsoft came in with a ball of cash, the usual stuff, bought it out. Then they ran it for about a year or so, and they expected it to become bigger than Twitch overnight. You know, just buy your way in. So then they played hardball. They signed a ton of successful streamers from Twitch, like Shroud, the other guy, and Ewok, and all of those guys, to stream X amount of days per week. sign him up to massive deals with 100, supposedly rumored to be 150 million signing bonus and all of this kind of stuff. And yeah, they brought some crowds with them, obviously, when they streamed. But I think Shroud lost a couple of million followers because of it. But I'm sure the 100 million he got in a bonus, yeah, kind of made up for that one. But yeah, what would happen is they would stay as long as he was there, and then when he went, they went. So that was no good for, there was no, there was no real after stuff from it, except a few. A few would stay to troll on Mixer, but at that time Mixer had a much larger percentage of older people blonde, let's say, than Twitch has then and now. So I would guess maybe about 20%, but that is just a sheer guess. Seems to be an awful lot of older people. Mm. Yeah, no, that's dead as a doornail. Yeah, that's never going to be active again. No, Microsoft, no. And I assume that they'll eventually be doing that with their aspirations, let's say, for Xbox and for probably making games. I think the safest bet for them now is to become a kind of producer in games and stuff. Yeah, just Kick and Rumble. Yeah, both of them have pretty bad reputations. Usually for their content, let's say, that would be banned from Twitch. The kind of making videos, harassing people in the street, that kind of stuff. That kind of trolling kind of stuff. Yeah. But that's Amazon for you, isn't it, really? Oh, Amazon as well. They shut down their gaming service. Well, they're going to in 6 months. I think they've gave everyone notice. So anyone that bought games on that, yeah, they're pretty much diddled. But I do remember their advertisements. Join Amazon such a gaming, whatever it was called. Have your games forever. Play the games from your youth. All of this stuff. Yeah, until it suited them, and then they shut down the whole thing. Because of the bots. Yeah, I never did. Yeah. Yeah. But the way it's going anyway, the way I can see it going, you know, uh, they're using this age verification thing. It's not about that anymore now. So what they want to do is, I don't know, if it will ever come to the US. I think it's coming to the US or started there. Everyone with an operating system will have to verify it. So any operating system, your phone, if you have an operating system in your car, your consoles, your PCs, everything, your age and when, the operating system, was turned on. Well, my guess is they'll kind of add you to that, so they'll keep a nice little kind of profile on you, which this will be obviously for advertising until the government wants information on you, and then they'll sell that as well. I think they're already doing that, but they're already using it in the UK, blonde, to track down people without a TV license. The way it works in the UK and here, if you own a TV, you have to have a TV license. I think in the UK it's about 180 sterling, so what's that? About 190 bucks a year. Now, the rules are, if you watch live TV, you've got to have that license. But if it's not live, you're cool. So the problem is proving in if you are or you are not. But now with this operating system thing, they know exactly what you've been watching, and now they can fine you and bring you to court. So it's definitely going to be used as a way to spy on people. It was always going to be. And put it into your account. A rare thing indeed. But it was always coming, you know. It was always going to come. But this is to keep the kids safe. I don't know. I remember about 10 years ago or so, the kids were not very safe, and they were letting predators go without charging them. Wasn't that the time to keep the kids safe? You know, to actually arrest these predators and to punish them, you know. But they did everything they could to protect them. And make sure their names were not released. Mm-hmm. I did as well. It was always going to be here. It's a government's dream, isn't it? What I can see that morph into now would be a kind of payment system through digital money, so they can keep track of every single cent that you spend and that you earn, so they can tax it accordingly. Yeah. Yeah, I can. They're already doing a kind of trial program in one of the Nordic countries. How true this is, I don't know. Somebody was telling me. Where you've got this little chip and you scan it, everything you do. But I don't know how true this is. This cannot be true. But you can put the chip under your skin on your wrist and just kind of, you know, push your wrist over the thing. So it's kind of safe forever. I don't know about that one. Sounds like a conspiracy theory. But apparently they're doing a kind of trial thing. This is too much like Cyberpunk, to be honest. You know. Yeah, it was always going to be that way. Oh, AI is exactly not going to help the situation, is it? Make all this much easier. Yeah, pretty much with me as well, but you'd like at least the illusion of some kind of privacy, you know? Information is power. It always has been. But most of the problem is corporations, let's say, to do information gathering. Even if they don't abuse that information themselves, they can easily be hacked by people who want to abuse that information, because they'll be very cheapskate on protecting it. Or they can be ordered by a government to hand over that information. Now, one could say, well, you know, if you're not a criminal, you know, you shouldn't mind your information, you know, being handed over. But in principle alone, if they wanted to use it, let's say, as a weapon against you or something like that, which it's highly unlikely, but I'm sure there's some individuals out there, let's say, that would be maybe affluent enough, you know, to kind of fit into that. And control. Mostly control. Absolutely. Everything you do, it will be absolutely 1984. It's a future that's very, very dim. But imagine the knock-on effects on other things this will have. Find an hour. Literally. Yeah. A whole page comes up, yeah? All people can do, I suppose, to avoid this for the time being is to stay away from tech as much as possible. Go back to the Stone Age. But it was always going to happen. You know, the internet was too big. Now, okay, let's see if we can do one of these. This one is use... Oh, good God, no. Not that one. Just trying to... Nah, I hate these. Okay, we'll try this one. Keep the animals safe. We'll just try this quickly and then we'll go. We'll just get that one out of the way. Even a Reddit post that mentioned me. Yeah, there's a kind of thing on the internet, let's say. No matter what, even any streamer you put in, it will come up in even in different languages. There's lots of little websites that keep track of people streaming. Yeah, I seen that when I first started streaming. I thought it was kind of weird, and then I started putting a few different names, and it kind of came up. It's a pretty standard thing, you know. There's a lot of companies that kind of keep track on that. And there's stuff like what's it called again? Oh, there's so many websites. Yes, correct. Yeah, I ran my name through. It was in Russian, German, and Chinese. Yeah, and Arabic. Yeah, it's pretty common. Yeah, it's all these different websites. Yeah. But even if you have one follower, if you only streamed once, it's enough. Or you have 1 million followers. Obviously, if you got 1 million, you'd be kind of up to maybe a bit higher. But it's a pretty normal thing. Okay, where is this guy? Oh yeah, we could have to get them all eventually, won't we? Free the animals. Maybe we just have to kill everyone, and that would be cool. Oh my good god. There it is. Yeah, it what it is. There's at least a dozen websites that keep track of everyone who's ever streamed on Twitch. And, it's kind of free to view and all of that stuff, but I think you can do a kind of subscription thing. And what they're doing is when you go in to look at this, they're probably harvesting your information, so they're obviously getting some kind of payment for it. And all they do then is just, different languages on them, No, this is Mirage. Yeah, this is Mirage. This is the one they had just before the latest one, the Shadows thingy. Yeah. Now, let's see. And this is me just cleaning up a few. Once I do this one, guys, we'll go back and we'll start taking out the main targets. This, I didn't even know was here. We were doing a small quest, and it led to this, which is, it's pretty cool because it's a fairly big area. Well, we have it cleaned now, so it's okay. I should have used my horse, but someone was telling me you could change the color scheme in this. I could do with a bit of color, couldn't I? Yeah, this is Skyrim. It's not it's a reasonably decent sub, kind of mid game, But only because I'm used to playing the AC games and the kind of collecting stuff, and I don't really mind it. Okay, what's this? Dead man's note. To the one who finds this, alright with my life, blah blah blah. I watched the robbers from this very campfire. Injured beasts, and they were, may torture me, left me die amid the sands. Behold this, please free the wounded animals. I'm an acting for a dying man beneath the stars. Okay.
What do you see?
Okay, we're gonna start killing people. We're going to free the animals. Yeah. No. This is Skyrim. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I know these guys here. So where's the animals? I don't even see any enemies. Oh, there's some there. We're going to be killing those guys. I just marked them so we know where everyone is. But good God, there's quite a few. I'd say we go from the mountain, come down, we kill them that way. There's a few there we can take out as well. Okay, freeing animals. Well, obviously we cover, and there's only about a dozen here or less. Yeah, I cleaned this out before getting some junk. I was wondering what it was here for. Apparently just for this. Okay.
This is the place. What see you, my friend?
God, there's a ton of people here. What is it with this stupid bird, anyway?
Before I forget, a plan to strike.
Oh, they're in cages. I remember. I was wondering why they were here.
Each man to decide for
They're
himself.
actually in cages there. You see it?
All I'll ever need. Why do I always get posted here?
Not that we'll ever see them. Oh, God.
It's time for us to.
You'd think they'd stop this bird thing because it's absolutely stupid. Look at this. I've yet to play an Assassin's Creed game where this bird actually works. There. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We eventually got it.
I'm going to go hunting with Joel. He's got a new falcon.
I've been watching the
Yeah, I'm just going in and killing these guys. I couldn't be bothered. Almost. We had just one final main assassination to do back on the main game. And probably 3 or 4 kind of leading up to it. But we did this little side quest. And this entire place opened up. So we decided to get this one done and then get back to the main game. It's kind of like a kind of free DLC thing, silly. But yeah, I'd recommend it. I think I got this for 20, 25 euros. It was worth it for that, you know. But to be honest, 25 is enough for this game. Or even, you know, a really, really good game with all the DLCs, new release. I think the maximum for any game with all its DLCs should be 50. I'm short about 40%. I'm short about maybe 12 achievements, I think. Yeah. But most of them are really stupid ones where you've got to go back and do the animus. You know, stuff like don't get caught, do it in under 7.5 minutes. That kind of old school stuff. Those I won't be streaming because they're too tedious. I'll get them out in my own time like I did with Valhalla. It couldn't have been as brutal. Valhalla was brutal. Absolutely brutal getting those last achievements. Some of the quests you'd have to do maybe a dozen times. You know, kind of learn the patrols of the guards and, you know, where you can kind of shave a few seconds off when you're doing that kind of stuff. "49 views so far." Cool, nice. Yeah, it takes a while on any platform to, you know, kind of build up a base. It can take years sometimes, Blonde. But I'm sure you'll get there.
Don't worry, I'm here if anything does turn up. What's happening?
get this guy in a second. Yeah, see the animals there. We gotta, well, if we kill everyone, we should be okay, you know what I mean? Should be able to get them out. Explore everything. I did look up online, apparently this game has like 20 to 35 hours to 100%. How come you're 60 hours in, if I may ask? Basically, I kind of do everything. Well, a lot of it would be me pausing like this and chatting, obviously, as well, you know. And then I'm really nosy, I look at everything. So, if you kind of knew what you were doing, let's say if you played this before, you could rush, I suppose, and do it in maybe 35 hours. I would say, first time in it, even if you did rush, I'm not sure about even 50 hours, because it depends, let's say, how good you are at stealth to get the last of the achievements. When they say 100%ed, they mean do 100% of the story. I doubt they mean the achievements as well, Sabi. Yeah. But yeah, you'd get through all the quests and all of that easy. Anywhere between 20, 25 and 35 hours, I suppose. But if you're exploring everything, and getting all the achievements, you know, you could, depends on the way you play, you could maybe triple that.
Huh. What's this?
There's a problem. We will be ready.
What? I like
Stupid.
it. There is no escape.
I think I did the same thing the last time with the same guy. It doesn't matter, as long as the animals don't get hurt, we're okay. I really need to practice my stealth. I thought he wouldn't see me there. Okay, I think I'll use up a few of these daggers, will I? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's way out there on his own, isn't he? Where's this guy going? Where was he going?
Nothing to worry about.
Are you kidding me? Idiot. Well, at least you get your money's worth. Shouldn't be a problem if you kind of like a game, I suppose. You know? But if a game is mid, you don't really have to do everything, I suppose. But you're talking to a guy that, you know, put 2,000 hours into one playthrough. But that was a bit different. You know, we were doing settlements and stuff, and some of them are taking up to 200 hours in Fallout. Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed, or any game. I don't know, I can't really see the problem if you're enjoying it. You're getting more time for your money, I suppose. But yeah, some people wouldn't probably have the patience. Depends on what you like from, you know, what you do. But yeah, not for everyone. See if I can lure this guy in. The yeah, as I said, it's a very mid game, Sebi. I wouldn't call it bloated. There's very little in it, but yeah, you could rush through this. That'll be quite easy. Well, the length is what you make it, really. It is one of the shorter games. But if you're to go in and just do all of the quests, that would probably be accurate, 25 to 35 hours. If you do all the side stuff, you could add a little bit to that. Then if you're working out the puzzles, it all depends on how quickly you could work out the puzzles. So it depends, you know what I mean? Then if you're going for all of the achievements, you would have to go in and meet the requirements for the animus stuff, and again it depends on how good you are at stealth. So it would be different for everyone. Valhalla, yeah. These guys are not going to be too happy about this. So I just did that to kind of draw them out. There, that's the end of it now. Right, that's the hard guys out of the way. We wasted a couple of knives, but I don't know, kind of worth it. Get those guys out when we kill all of these guys. Make sure there's nobody to bump them off.
Hey, Creed, what was that? But keep your blade close to hand. Wait, just a... What? What?
Now, there's some guys up there we'll get in a second. We just get these guys out of the way.
Hey, don't forget you need to hold the water. I can't help you at the mule.
I know that voice from somewhere. Oh, repetitive, of course, yeah. Ubisoft have always been repetitive, Sebi, right from the very start. The viewpoints, the little things you got to collect, all of that stuff. It's literally built into the game. It's part of the game. Yeah, from day one. Sometimes, let's say, repetitive can be kind of okay. But if you don't like repetitive play, yeah, not for you. Well, almost no one finishes any games, Abby. Yeah. It's not about finishing it or playing it. It's about people buying it. As long as they sell enough copies, they don't care if you use it as a coaster on your coffee table. It's all about selling the game. So they'll keep making it as long as they can keep selling it. Oh, right from the start. I've played every one of their games. Yeah, but as the games get longer, I suppose. But what you're feeling now is too much of the same all the time, Sebi. And I know exactly where you're coming from. Their games are too similar. It's the same, you know. They've tried to change it, but in the wrong way. You know, they should always keep the viewpoints, in my opinion. That's really part of the game. But they should mix it up a little bit more, you know. Maybe less of the collectible things, or have a little bit of a different angle. But it's the same thing over and over again. It's just different things you're collecting. Yeah. Now, they did change it a bit, but I think for the worst, really. What they did was to make it more mainstream. They made maybe some stuff a little easier, and started to change characters and lots of other stuff that they shouldn't really have touched, you know. Oh, hi, Scantron. Pretty good, and you? Hmm. And what have you been up to? Hmm. I've always felt that they kind of have been. Like, if you take even their very first game, the very first one, you remember you had to do all the viewpoints? You had to kill the 20 Templars, which one of them was bugged. I'll never forget that one. I had to do it twice over that one. And there was tons of little things. Then you had to get all the flags in Medina and all the other places. Then there was other things that you collected. And then there was the story and the assassination. It hasn't really changed much from that, unless where, they put all of that into Valhalla, but the very minimum amount of stuff, let's say, with assassination. Sure, you have the knife, but not much of an Assassin's Creed story, you know. This is kind of, at least more the kind of Assassin's Creed stuff. But that's what kind of sold it. People kind of like that. Me, I think they should have maybe changed it up just a little bit, you know. But as I said, in my opinion, they've been, kind of changing it the wrong way. Exactly what I've been saying. It's a kind of middle way. Yeah, it's a mid game. They would survive like this if they weren't so greedy. Um, but I think games are being priced too much, and hardware now is ridiculous as well. Sure, they have inflated budgets making these games. Nobody's asking to spend 200, 300, 400 million on a disaster of a game. We've seen games come out for, two guys in a garage making a massive hit. They need small teams. They need to let the developers, the artists make them. They need to keep their nose out of it and not stick in any microtransactions and let them do their own thing. That's what they should do. But they don't. They just want to make online multiplayers. They want to be the next Fortnite. Did you see my messages? Everyone has their own... I did, yeah. Sounded like... Oh, the voice. No, I know it from somewhere. I can't place it, the accent. Yeah, but that's more kind of a... from the throat kind of thing. This might have been a guy I seen in a bit part in some movie. But then, maybe not. But I heard the voice somewhere. But there's a lady in this, blonde. It's the one that I report back to. And I'm almost sure it's the voice of that lady in Valhalla. You remember that new one they brought in and you did all of the challenges for? She was the last one in. She was like a kind of medicine woman kind of thing. Like a witch kind of thing. Yeah. I 100%ed all of it. Some were kind of fun. It all depends on what you like. They're not going to suit everyone. You see, the way it is, I think with these big companies now, so they're plowing way too much money. Like Ubisoft, the amount of staff they have, it's absolutely ridiculous. And the length it takes them to churn out a game. So they might be stuck in a kind of situation where, okay, well, we did this in the last game, and we actually made some money and we paid our bills. If we try something different, we might not be able to sell it. So we'll stick to this so we can sell enough. So they might have dug themselves into a bit of a hole, because the amount of money now it's costing them to do stuff because they're incompetent. They're kind of stuck now, Yeah. All the time, yeah. I think the biggest kind of misleading thing is they'll give you the impression that they did a lot of research and they're historically accurate. They're not historically accurate. Not in the least. In anything. They're as close as you're going to get to in any game, but then again, games are supposed to be fiction. Take Odyssey, for instance. Some of the temples, the decorations and stuff, they were from, different eras. So whoever they got doing that, they need to sack. Take the one that all the controversy was about, Shadows. You know, where they got that guy to play the ninja. That's not historically accurate. There was such a guy, from what I could dig, let's say, out, but apparently he was a servant to a Jesuit priest. The Jesuits would have been visiting Japan at that time trying to spread Christianity. For some reason, the Japanese did tolerate them. But he was given as a gift to some samurai lord, and the samurai lord would kind of parade him like a pet, like a kind of novelty kind of thing. But he wasn't under no... I feel sorry for the guy. A horrible time indeed. You know, the time of slavery and stuff like that. But, you know, I don't know where they got the samurai thing from. And there was no female ninjas. Now, from what I can tell, I think in the early 1920s, there was a Japanese author that did write a book about a female ninja, and I think maybe it kind of rose from that fiction. But, you know, nobody would mind this, really. It's just that Ubisoft keeps saying, you know, are used to at least, that they were historically accurate, but they're not. You know, I suppose you could argue that they're the most accurate in games, but they're not absolutely accurate. Yeah. Yes, Linda Carter, Wonder Woman, ex-Miss America, Miss World, wasn't it? Yeah, she did a lot of the voice stuff. She did the female orc in Oblivion, and she did Magnolia in Fallout 4, and maybe a few more voices. But she is actually married to the CEO of ZeniMax, blonde. Yeah, and that's her hobby. So, you know, I still think she deserved the part, you know, but yeah, she is married to ZeniMax. Well, it used to be the parent company of, well, it was all the same company. Basically, you had BGS, so they split it into two sections. One that would kind of, you know, do the development of the games and blah blah blah, and ZeniMax would do the, you know, the publicity and the money stuff and things like that. But he was basically the guy who, you know, kind of invested it and, you know, got it together. Yeah. No, I never played the crew before it was nuked. But they've been backtracking on that now. They're making it kind of half playable. Yeah, because of the Stop Killing Games when they brought it to, when they got enough signatures for the EU to have a look at it. So Ubisoft kind of made it kind of half playable to say, oh well, look, you don't have to do this. We've already done this. But it's not about It's not about just the crew now. So apparently there will be some new laws coming out now that when you buy a game, that if they shut down the servers, you have to be able to play it in some kind of way, which I think is fair, guys. You know, because you know you could give $80 for a game, and legally they could shut it down in a week if they wanted to, or a day. You know, so yeah, when you buy something, you really need to get something for your money. I remember watching Wonder Woman as well, of course. Another Ubisoft game. Ubisoft were pretty big back in the day. Not only were they making games, but they were, what did they call it? Producing or whatever you call it. Yeah, where other game companies, they would do the marketing and stuff for them. They were huge, you know. But like everything, Sebi, when a company gets too big, too bloated, just like an empire, where they're eating too much money and they've got too many people, and this kind of bureaucracy and corruption, you know, it all goes downhill from there. You know, it happens to corporations and it happens to empires. You know, medium-sized, lean, and hungry is the way to go. Especially if you're kind of top of the game, companies can get very complacent. Microsoft is a perfect example of this kind of thinking, really. Yeah, the Lost Crown, probably. But they did do another Prince of Persia. Didn't they cancel one as well? Yeah, I think they cancelled one as well. Nah, I wouldn't be bothered. There was a lot of talk about it, let's say, when Ubisoft were doing kind of okay. But they knew the stormy weather was coming up because, they knew what it was going to be. They did encourage their employees to take their bonuses in stocks. And they did encourage them to buy stocks. Like some employees, let's say, were literally working for nothing. All of their money they were putting into stocks, all of their bonuses, and they even mortgaged their houses. They thought they were going to get rich. But rumor is it that, the guys high up knew it was going nowhere, but still encouraged it. So those guys now are in a bad state, especially since, as I said, Tencent came in, bought 25% of the company. Ubisoft then created another company with Tencent, and then, like I said just before it happened, guys, you remember, they moved all of their worthwhile IPs from Ubisoft to this new company. I forget what it's called, Valiant or Valorant or something. So that kind of looks like Ubisoft is going to be going down. Or if it does go down, it's not going to take the IPs with them. You know what I mean? As I said before, it's pretty much like if you're getting divorced and you sign over all of your belongings to your mum, so your wife doesn't get anything. That kind of stuff. If it's done in the right way, it is unfortunately legal. Well, probably 25%. Yeah. But it would be a bit of a gamble.
Never a bad idea. What's happening? Hold on. Hey, what? Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you when I'm done. Hold on!
Now, the way to do this quest correctly is so none of the animals get damaged is literally kill everyone. Then there's nobody to damage the animals. Simple. That's the way to do it.
Night after night, the stars. It has been so long since we... Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
Now we'll just get them one by one. Let's buy Nokia. And, you remember there was what game did they try to put under? Was it Ubisoft or something else? But the private investors and especially a hedge fund, they tried to short the stocks. Remember? And then everyone started buying the stocks, driving the price sky high, and they got burned real bad. I never laughed as much. It was the best thing that ever happened. They tried to store... you remember, that was on Reddit, wasn't it? And that was historic. Yeah, it really was. That was about 3-4 years ago, wasn't it? I forget something that tried to... Was it a game or a store or something? Yeah, they tried to short the stock. But I think everyone then started to invest in it. And yeah, they got burned. I think there was a hedge fund involved in that one. But apparently there's still one GameStop. Oh, not GameStop. Blockbuster I'm thinking of.
It's already. Wait, what? What's the problem?
That was stupid. I just wasted a knife.
Hey! Some of this!
The dog turns its tail! Turn to me now!
I must admit the start in this is not great. It's too easy to get detected. Oh, it doesn't matter. These guys are pretty stupid. As long as the animals don't get damaged, we're cool. Well, that should have going pretty smooth. Maybe I'm just rusty. I'd be surprised. Look at this, guys. There's no need for this. They've just spawned back. I'm trying to clear this place out to release the animals, and they've just spawned back. Look at this. They've all spawned back. I give up. This is stupid. Okay, what we're going to have to do is clear out the bottom area and let these guys out and hope for the best. This is... Good God. Did you ever see a game do this, guys? There's no need for it, is there? Now I'm going to have to do it all again. I didn't even do a reload. There's no need for this. No, the whole game is like this. It is really poorly designed. The biggest flaw. Like, you're doing a mission, guys can't keep spawning back. You can't keep killing these guys endlessly.
Hey!
Let the
What was
rabble
that?
come. We are always on guard.
Okay, we'll be careful.
Hold on!
If not, I'll leave it so, and I'll come back and do it later. I really haven't got the patience for this.
What?
Unbelievable, I've got to kill all these guys again, isn't it? Stupidest thing ever.
Hey! What?
Someone's getting all worked up, isn't it?
Come out,
We'll stay away.
coward. Not done with you.
It would be real dumb to mess with us.
Your life ends on my blade now.
Now, okay, let's start leaving out some of these guys. And hope they don't eat us. Right, he's gone. This is the way to do it, guys. That's one. The game is okay, but it has some problems. As you said, it's very repetitive like the other games, but this is literally what Ubisoft is. Like, you're doing stealth in this game. You've just spent half an hour clearing out an area. You're moving to the top to make sure the quest is done right. Then by the time you get down to the bottom, they've all spawned in. Now, I expect them to spawn in, but like a few hours later, or after the quest, when I move out of the cell. But the respawning back in as I'm active in the cell, this is, as you said, really poorly designed. I don't know. It's bad. Yeah, when that happens. I can work around it, but it is a massive inconvenience. You know? But the game is okay. It's an okay mid game. You know, I got it cheap enough for about 25 or 30 bucks, I think, which is the max I'd give for this game. And it's not a game you'd regret playing, but you wouldn't play it again, you know. But then again, there's not a lot of games you'd play again, so. And let's see if this guy won't get out. There, he's gone. Go. The idiot went into another cage. You kidding me? Move, you stupid. Go. 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 That's it. Move it. Move it. Okay, that's 2. Where's the other guy? Does anyone know where the other stupid, oh, it's inside. Here, let's kill these guys up here. But the game is okay. You know, I've played worse.
Hold on. Now you pay. That dog you are. Not even a man.
Just too many enemies and too much spawning. Way too much spawning. Oh. How do we get into this other animal? Yeah, it's a 2-hour tree. Don't know where this other guy is. By the time I kill these guys, the other guys will have spawned in. There's no need for this. Oh, there's one of the guys. He's not gonna start killing me, is he? Oh, maybe we released the chicken, do we? Right, there's the cages anyway, we released 2. Where's the third one? Oh, there's the third one here, guys. Interesting. That's it. Leave the area. That was a weird spot to hide him, wasn't it? Right, let's go. Nah, that should have been a quest that, you know, well, now that I've done it, I could do it in a couple of minutes. You know, now that we know it can be done. So that's it, is it? Yep. Cool. Toxic Shroud outfit. Interesting. So let's treat them. We'll get back to the main story where we try. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get all of the things out from here and literally get done with this? I think there's 2 more left. I know it would take some time, but at least we could say we've finished it, you know? Well, it's not really finished, but I'll finish it later with the Animus thing. It does take a good bit of time when you get this stupid thing spawning back in. But yeah, it's a good mid game. It's an okay mid game. I played a lot worse. And give a lot more for it as well. Well, Starfield cost me 4 times more than this game, and this is 4 times better than Starfield. Put it that way. I'm almost full. Okay. Right, let's save it. That's not too bad. We got 3 of them. Although it took ages to do, didn't it? There was that one with the pickpocketing guy, but then we need to go through that kind of hassle. What was the other one? Oh, it's sugar. Ah, guys, we'll never do these. Destroy the pots in less than 140. I think I'll do these later. Let's get back to the main one. A gang of robbers without raising suspicion. This one looks... Now, you see this one? Use an indirect kill to assassinate the target. So, indirect is like dropping something on him. So, waiting for him probably to walk beneath some crate and then dropping it on his head. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Why not? Well, let me just get something to drink. I'm not gonna have to do these anyway. And I'll be kind of stuck for a game after this, so we might as well do it properly. Managed misfortunes. Let me save this. I don't know what that one is. I hate those ones with timers. Where's this one? Pickpocketed down. Here it is. Use an indirect kill to assassinate the target. Let's give it a shot. Now, I prefer if we didn't meet anyone, we just go out and see if we can get this done. That would be the way to go. But you're definitely time padding when you've got to go somewhere else to talk to someone. Now, let's see where it is. Yeah, I talked to the contract giver, yes. Yeah, okay. Where's this contract giver? Of course, he's in the middle of the Goonies. There's only one. It's okay, we'll use our horses. I'm guessing we dropped something on his head. So it would be easy enough. Just kill everyone and see where he walks and see what we can do. Yeah, that was the only thing we have to do, isn't it? There's no other stuff there. Yeah. Doesn't matter what way we kill the other guy. Or not. Yeah, your horse can actually damage you as well. I love that. Oh, cigarettes got a massive price hike now. So, a carton of cigarettes, 200 cigarettes now, it's 194 euros. So that's what? About 200 bucks. So about $1 each. In Spain, son picked up 2 cartons of cigarettes for me for 57 euros. So here it would cost just shy of 400. Yeah, something is going on. Now there were Rotmans, but a weaker brand. I think the ones I smoke is like they're $5.45 a pack. Here it's 19.70, 19 euros and 70 cents. Yeah, it's a real kind of go-to to raise revenue. That and fuel and alcohol and energy. Yeah, they went up 50 cents a pack just a few months ago. Now let's see.
Come, friend. Over here.
How may I be of service?
A band of four robbers keep attacking my caravans.
Could be the guys we
Would you have
passed.
me do?
Their camp is at Al Khuraymat. Deal with them so they never trouble me again. But please, let their death seem like misfortune. Otherwise, I may face retribution.
All who perish, either these four or any who get in my way, shall bear the mark of mischance. Nothing more.
Okay, we'll see, won't we? So, they're in here. Oh, this is the quarry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think there's a lot of cranes in here. Let's see. And now it did say just the main target. This is target or targets, isn't it? No, it says target. Okay. So we just hide, we'll send our bird in and then we'll work it out.
This must be the place. I will send a pen.
There he is there, and you see that? Let's see. Oh, I think there's more than one. You're joking me, there's more than one target.
My ears after a night of reading. Now it is just the wind and the sound.
There's lots of guys here. I think there's only one target. At least I hope so. Yeah, you see stuff like that? Yeah, obviously we don't kill them all. How stupid will that be? Right, let's see.
I will send apparent
Oh,
misfortune upon these four wretches, and all
Four
who
of
block
them.
my path.
Ah! Okay, this is gonna take time. It's got to be an accident, like maybe a pot. They walk close to a pot or something.
Let us get a wider view.
Hey, what if we lie low?
Yeah, there's two of them
Head
there.
over to Isfahan. We could watch the is our
Oh, there's
retreat.
one there. There's three. Yeah. You see that? That's definitely one of them anyway. We just gotta wait for our chance. We should be able to maybe take two out. We could even get three of them in, would be nice. Save me a lot of hassle. All we gotta do is wait around for a little bit. He's gotta be standing right under that. Okay, let's wait.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Inky-doo. Well, no, we should be able to get two. There they are there. Nice. Can we get that? Yeah. Here's those two coming now. Will it be possible to get all three? We'll see. I doubt it. To be honest, I'd settle for these two guys. Come on now. Okay, come on. Ah, you're kidding me. Well, the line's eating one of them would work too, wouldn't it? Playing GTA 6, really? Ah, here we go. No, I think it's the animals we release, is it, to kill them? No, here we go. Nah, we're not gonna get these guys. This is too stupid. I would literally have to kill everyone here to make sure the lines would get these guys. Ah, good God. Okay, we just wait for a couple of seconds more. I might cancel this one because it's gonna take too long.
Hey, you! Stop!
Kidding me. Needed him out of the way anyway. Okay, if they don't go in this time, I'll get the lines to kill these idiots. That I have to stand right there. I wonder if nah. Yeah, I could kind of get it from there. But too many of these around. I think we'll manage to get one with this. We'll just wait till this idiot comes in. Okay, this is really ticking me off. There's the other guy there. Okay, we'll wait till see them get back again. And we start getting rid of a few of those guys. Well, he's not one of them anyway. There's a guy standing right under that, isn't he? Yeah, taking way too long. Okay, here they come again. I'll even settle for one. That pop might be something as well. Here we go. Ah, shut. Nah, that's useless. Forget about it. Push the wrong button. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the main map. Had enough. Push the wrong button. I'll get these ones later. I don't have the patience for it now. Yeah, get them later. Under, yeah, that's the one. Right, let's get back. So all I have to do is treat those little stupid things there. How many there? Yeah, treat them. We'll get them later. Not a biggie. Not in the mood for it now. After pushing the wrong button. That one was mega boring, to be honest. Right. Travel to Baghdad. We didn't do bad. We did half them. I give us something to do. Now, let's get back to something decent. Maybe get some more of these achievements out. I should have come back here anyway, starting to clean up the other stuff. Those ones I'll get later. No rush. Yeah, so that's where we go back. Oh yeah, we still got, you see that lost books missing? We've got a ton of stuff here. How do we get back again? Is it this guy? Dying factory. Where are we? Up about here. Let's see, is there a way back? Inside, it's not that obvious. Surely, yeah, we can. You see it? Yeah, we can travel right back to it. Yeah. There's no real marker, is there? So it's here anyway in the factory. So here, right up here, and it's beside the dyeing factory here. The artifact shop. Okay. Now, there's apparently a lost book, 2 of those artifacts, and 2 historical sites here in this area. Let's see. That's one of the quests. Let's see if we can get this stuff from there. What would the... Where in God's name would it be missing? Yeah, we're even missing some stuff here, guys. In this area here. This would be a good spot, wouldn't it? My God, we're missing what? Nah, that couldn't be right. 7 gear chest? And 3 historical sites in one of the shards. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we didn't do here, guys. Here, there's one. Let's have a crack at this. Yeah, we didn't do a lot in the desert. God, there's a massive amount missing from this. So obviously this must be the way in here. Yeah. Well, there's some stuff in here, isn't there? Ah, this is more like it. Fun for change. Oh, hi Darkwing. And how have you been? Not too bad, and you? How are you keeping?
What was that?
So, what have you been up to?
Wait, what?
Oh. I see, he's a bit nosy, that guy, isn't he?
Kill the couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors. But so am I.
I want to save my daggers here for a little bit. Just for a little bit. You coming back to... I've been off Fallout for a while. I might eventually go back. It really ticked me off, the update they did. It was all really unplayable with all of the stutters. But yeah, eventually I'll go back. I wouldn't mind playing that Fallout London, but on console it's impossible. I was hoping, to be honest, you know, well, they were going to release either the Steam machine or the new Xbox console, you know, so I could get the PC games on it. But because of the RAM crisis, obviously, that's been put back. So I'll have to hold for a little bit. Now is definitely not the time to buy a PC. But yeah, I fully intend to go back. At least if I had the tools I had on PC, I could do proper rollbacks and that and kind of fix the rubbish they did, you know. Super bored now, yeah. I need to make a modded Fallout 4 game. Nice. Nice. But it would be nice when we can get our hands on consoles, let's say, that will give us access to a lot of the games, let's say, on GOG and Steam. For me, anyway, it will be. You know, having never played any of the games there on that. So I'm sure there's dozens and dozens of games that I would be really interested in, you know, going back for quite some time. Yeah, I'll pretty much be set for life once that happens. I see Microsoft have been making a lot of promises, Darkwing. Although we've heard it before, but it's still kind of encouraging. But this, what's her name, Sharma, whatever it is, she seems to be doing a bit of a shake-up. She's rolled back the price, the ridiculous price anyway, by about $7, but taken off Call of Duty. So, I don't know, it's still a step in the right direction. They put down some rules about, you know, being nice to the customer and all that stuff as well. You know, even if they follow that kind of thing and kind of get back to where they were, let's say around the time of the 360 and that, I'm sure that she'll be overridden and they'll mess it up again. But we'll see. I'd say this next console is their last stab at it, you know. But if it was left to me, if I was running that, yeah, that would be a pretty good thing. Let's say, you know, those consoles where you could, you know, do the other platforms as well. But they need to have a look at Game Pass, even though I don't play it. But you know, 23, even 20 was a bit stiff. They could, you know, nobody really wants the Ubisoft Connect and all of that stuff. You know, if you wanted that, you could give a bit extra. But if they put it at maybe where it used to be, 15 to 16 bucks a month, you know, none of the Ubisoft Connect or the stupid Fortnite stuff and that. And yeah, maybe a couple of the top games not coming to Game Pass for 6 months or, you know, something like that. I think most people will go for that. But they said they wanted to earn their customers. And they've got a long way to go. The only ones that I've seen kind of going halfway to earn their customers would be probably Steam. And they're, you know, the best of the bad bunch. Still a few practices they could shake up a little bit, but and you know, a bit of competition would be nice as well. Now let's see. Ah yeah, we're looking for the other stupid chest. Where is it? Oh! Sugar. Yeah, it's actually in there. It's actually in there. How are we getting in there? Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'll just take that for a moment. We obviously weren't here before. Cool. Right. Well, there's a few anyway, in case we make a mistake. That it's... no. down here. Alright, how do we do this again? That one and then right trigger, isn't it? Yep. Now what was that there? What's that? Oh, it's an ammo thingy. Right, let's see if we can pull this thing out. Well, our enemies seem to... Oh no, hang on, there's a ton of enemies around. Oh, I see. Wow. Right. Well, there's the box anyway. At least we found it. So, that's the guy we need to take out first, obviously. We can't have him, can we? So, now there is a few, so let me see. The two together are probably our biggest problem. Oh, not really. There we go. That's kind of indirect kill there, wanted on the other one. Wasted time. He's the last guy, isn't he? Oh, sugar. God, that idiot. Come on, back. Never under these guys had to actually look up. Come on. Now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Done. Now. Let's just grab what we can here and then we'll get out. Ah, there's a few junk here. Yeah, we hadn't really got time before on this, remember? Well, now we have the time. Oh, we got a bit of cash as well, not too bad. Right, this looks to be our way out. Oh, there's something up here anyway, let's see. Oh, cool. I think we got it. Oh, there was a secret way out. I didn't know that. Bit late now. Oh, yeah. Locked from this end. Hey now. Stand up. Oh, there it is. I thought we were trapped for a moment. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're done. Right. That's one of them anyway. Now let's see. Pretty much. So let's do a save on that. That was one of the gear. There's a ton of gear chests here, guys. I didn't see them. There must be out here in the open on some of these rock formations or something. Gotta be. Yeah, like this here. Seems to be some kind of rock formation here. Let's see. Any kind of building situation. There's something we didn't find. Yeah, we haven't been here, guys. We will rectify that. I'd say most of it will be that way. Right. Cool. I kind of like this part. I was kind of saving it, to be honest. Yeah, you see what I mean? Lose a bit of health every time. The horse hits you from the back. There's no need for it. Now let me get something to drink. That's not too bad. We still have a little bit of stuff to collect. I actually don't mind doing this. It's probably one of my favorite parts, but I know I'm a minority in that. No. Apparently I wasn't down here before. Oh yeah, what's this one? I don't see anything here. What's this one here, yeah? I think everything is gotten from there as well. Oh, it seems to be. I think we cleared this. I think this is where we actually started the quest from, wasn't it? Or the game, I should say. Not the quest. Ooh. What I found in this game as well, the fast travel point doesn't reveal everything. I still haven't got the achievement for all of the fast travel points in Baghdad, which is strange, because I'm nearly sure I got them all, unless they mean the entire territory, the entire game. Yeah, I thought this was. Yeah, maybe it's the entire thing. So we're still missing a few. Probably that one. Let's see. Well, no achievements popped yet.
Yalla!
Yeah, we'll kind of go close to these just in case. More chance of finding bandits than.
Yeah!
Right, this seems to be an entire small town. There should be lots for us to do. I think This is the only major spot we didn't discover yet. I think we were doing a quest at the time, so it was maybe a bit out of our way. It's not that big. And it's called Okbara. Cool. Right, Okbara, let's see what you got. There's got to be a fast travel point here.
Go,
Right.
Enkidu.
Enkidu. What is it with the fast travel points in this game? They're extremely hard to find. Yeah, okay, Enkidu. Oh, I don't really see anything here. This bird thing has always been a problem in this game. Useless. And we'll just walk through. Oh, sugar. There's definitely something here. Oh, the chest is not really what I'm looking for. But I suppose we'll take it.
Nothing here for you. Huh? What's happening? Hold on. Something going on. What? Yeah.
Oh, that's that, guys. One chest. There's a ton of junk missing in the desert. This is a big spot. Surely some of it is here. Oh, what's that? I think it's just a few daggers. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I thought there's going to be a ton of stuff here. I see Diddley Squad.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Nah, that's ridiculous. Okay. If there's nothing here, there's nothing here. There's not much we can do. Alright, there's something here. But yeah, only chests. Not really what I came here for. But I'll take them. Well, it's not a key anyway, we know that, so... Let's have a look. There we go. Haha, you're kidding me. Ah, that was just too easy. No, easy is good, we'll take it. Right, okay. I at least expected a fast travel point, you know that? I don't know. Oh, there's one. Tale of Baghdad. Well, at least there's something here. Now, you would imagine with
Nothing can
this
hide from us, Enkidu.
so-called Enkidu that, you know, a chest or something would show up, but, you know, it's even a struggle to get, you see what I mean? Absolutely useless. Stupid. Okay, let's go after this. It must be spread out over a way bigger area. What's this? Just rubbish. Right, that's the tale of Baghdad. Let's see. We'll save before we get there. They can be a bit vague too, and I'm afraid of kind of bugging it out. Oh, they want to get in there.
God will be the death of me, I swear.
Right, let's save. Okay.
What are you gawking at?
You sound like someone in need of help.
I will take it when I can.
Then I shall offer it. What is the problem?
This house belonged to my mother before she passed away. It holds an object of great value. A treasure, you might say.
A treasure?
Yeah.
Suddenly he's all ears.
Treasure intrigues me, but it does not rule my heart, nor my ears.
Anyway, unless I find a way inside, the treasure is lost forever.
As a child, I was quite the treasure hunter. Now is as good a time as any to renew that interest.
For a fee? So be it. After the job is complete.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
My mother, a potter by trade, hid it inside a blue lusterware amphora.
Lusterware? That is a treasure in itself.
After her death, my grief was great, and I could not bring myself to enter the house and claim
Yeah,
my
something off
birthright.
about this.
Now I
But we'll
return
see.
only to find the place has sunk. Please, bring
Ah.
me what is mine.
Your
We
birthright
go,
shall
we
be
get it.
restored.
Probably get. There's a hint there. We'll probably go underwater to get in here. That was enough of a hint, wasn't it? Door barred. Let's have a look around. I would say it's. Yeah, she said it sunk, so definitely. It's an underwater thingy. Let me see. Yup. There, hang on. Okay, let's see. We want to be careful here with the air. Oh, come on. Swim up. Let's go for some air for a second. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh no, I can't use knives and stuff here, so that's no good, is it? Interesting. come on, there's gotta be a way here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Classic, isn't it? Oh! Come on. Up, 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 up. This guy's gonna die. Oof. There was no need for that. I think we lost a bit of health. There. Now, let's see. Before
Hopefully
she
the
gets
damp has not damaged the treasure.
What treasure?
What is this? A lump of copper?
Lump of ore. I think that's the treasure, is it? Couldn't be. Collect. Fair. She'll probably complain about the pottery, will she? Let's see. She's gone. There she is. The thing is still here, is it? Yeah, let's make sure we got this. Yeah, that had to be it. There. Pretty much took everything else. Let's speak to her.
Here is your treasure.
Ha! Was it greed or clumsiness that led you to breaking the amphora?
If I had
What?
not broken it, you would have. There was no other way to open it. And besides, since when was a lump of copper considered to be a great treasure?
Your ignorance betrays you. With this copper, I will make 100 lusterware vases. Now here is your fee. Minus a small forfeiture for breaking my mother's amphora. It held sentimental value, you know.
Yeah, that's the way the quest is gonna go anyway. We did it. At least we got it out of the way. That's one of them anyway. Interesting enough, I suppose. Now, that's that one then. That's it, guys. I expected more because we're missing like what? 6 gear chests, 3 historical sites, 1 mysterious shard, and another Tale of Baghdad. It's got to be in the other city. It's got to be. Yeah, I'll go to these in a minute, I suppose. We'll fast travel around. If not, we'll have to probably kind of grid search this or something, like we did with the other one. Now, so yeah, it's a big area, all right, isn't it? Gotta be here somewhere. Yeah. Let's see anything that even remotely looks like a building. It could be some of these outcrops. It's definitely going to be an outcrop, isn't it, for the historical sites anyway? But let's see. The chests are kind of surprising because I thought they'd show up. Oh, let's see this one. Yeah, this one is picked clean. Wow. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? No fast travel out here either. Gotta be here. This is a pretty big place. Oh, there's one. There's a mysterious shard. Okay. Right. Apparently there's still a little bit here to collect. No, this one we just got an assassinator. She's down here somewhere. Or he. Yeah, I think we'll buy up that junk there as well. That little crowd down there. Now. Yeah, that's them alright. They're going on a little hiking tour.
A Thaabin member is near. He's not going for that, is he? Another shard. I got the shard. For all these shards. Oh, that was cool. Wasn't a great time to go looking in the grass, was it? Yeah, there's probably something here, is there? Oh, sugar, we picked up a bounty.
Split up. Search everything. On it. There's no hiding from me. Huh?
Come out. Let's bathe in blood.
No one is
Just get rid of these guys for a moment. No, I don't want to waste something here. Hang
gone. Coward won't be so lucky next time.
Ah, come on. Oh, let's see.
Lend me your eyes.
I don't know how we're going to find the rest of this junk, to be honest. Oh, we got the shards out of the way. The historical site should show up pretty easy. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is part of it as well. Oh, and this. Oh, okay. Yeah, and this. So I would say probably here would be a spot. Let me see. Yeah, we'll pretty much clean that one out, didn't we? There. Here's one here, guys. Yeah, it's a bigger area than I thought it was. Okay. Let's have a quick look through this town here. Well, I think I pretty much got it. Yeah, I'd imagine it would have shown up, but there's still a lot missing. Oh, there's one. There's one there. Okay. We can get that at least. Different color in these would help a lot. Oh, we still got that bounty. We have. Yeah, there's a wanted poster here, is there? Yeah, I think it's down here. Ah, come on, where are you?
Keep it moving, please.
found out what caused the riot by the daughter.
There it is.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Now. Let's go get this one.
Need some You have to do something. Honor is at stake. Clear the way. Huh?
Go away.
There's gotta be something in there. Apparently I wasn't in there.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
I think I was here actually. Look at this. Yeah, we might have done a quest in here. Yeah, I can see all of these guys here. Look at this. Ah, it's just a chest. It's not really worth going in for. Yeah, I think we kept out of that one. Yeah, we were here. Okay, we got this guy down here. Now we need to investigate. Where is it? There. Good as place as any, I suppose. See, did we miss anything else here? Not really. Yeah, we got all the pickpockets. The gear chests are a big problem. There's still 2 more sites. But they usually show up pretty quickly. It's gotta be somewhere out around here, I'd say. And that one as well. We were there, weren't we? We were. Okay, so here. Closest. This one, I suppose. I'll do a couple of kills in a minute before we go. We still got an hour or something. And we still got tomorrow as well. I'm no great rush to finish this game too quickly. It's kind of okay. Now. Oh, we'll take that. Looks like an ammo chest, is it? No, it's not. How would I miss this?
Oh, you thief!
Ah, yeah, whatever.
This is bad.
That's not too bad. I will go away as long as it is reached the first one. Yeah, I think we did a few kills here and we hadn't time to pick that up. We were kind of dragged into that quest, weren't we? Yeah, okay, right. 800 and something this way. Let's see. Yeah, we killed that guy there, remember, some kind of guard. Oh, ooh. snakes. What have we got here? Is that farm that we... No. I don't think we were ever here. I think this might be the farm where we killed those 3 guys the kidnapping was, wasn't it? Well, okay, they're not bad guys, so... Probably not. Nope. Ah, it's not great so far, is it? What's with the ostriches? Oof, I see. Abandoned village. Yes, we've got... What have we got? We've got one of the tails here anyway. Okay. And a ton of snakes. Now we'll save before we get to this guy. Apparently I haven't done all the fast travel points yet. Which I can't understand because I'm nearly sure I did. Unless there's some undiscovered that are not kind of showing up. Yeah, this wasn't discovered either. Look, another one here. There's a ton of spots. Yeah. They just kind of opened up. Right. So they've really spread this out a bit. That's not too bad then. It's just a matter of getting there.
Stay clear of this place.
What troubles you?
My friends, my neighbors, all dead, slain by an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I saw her. A Sa'la, a most deadly creature.
You saw her? Are you certain?
Yes, I am certain.
With your true eye or your mind's eye? The latter cannot always be trusted.
طبعا. No matter the eye, what else could it be? To take so many lives so quickly.
It will not be the first demon
Snakes.
I have met. Nor will it be the last.
Gotta be snakes. Now, doesn't really tell us what to do. See what I mean? That's why I save. So, I don't know, we just kill all the snakes, is it?
Chinese markings.
Okay. Oh, hi, Kimmage. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And hi, I'm Wolfirmer. Or Plushie, how have you been? Hello, Kimmage. Yeah, we're just kind of cleaning up the little side things before I take out the last assassination. And good morning to you, and how have you been? So, what were you streaming, Kimmage? Sorry, you just got so into this, you know what it's like when you're searching in this. Yeah, apparently there's 2 of them here. Tales of Baghdad. Cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a solid enough kind of decent mid game. More on to their kind of older stuff, which is it's kind of nice. Not a game you play again, but yeah, you play for one time. Oh, good. Yeah. So, what were you streaming, Kimmage? Kind of one of my favorite things, anyway, to kind of clear off all the little puzzles. Ragnarok. Yeah. Not the Ragnarok, let's say, from Valhalla. The Ragnarok from PlayStation, yeah? The God of War from that, yeah. Ragnarok. The exclusive thing on Sony, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so this one is not too bad. So, how's the weekend going for you? 5 hours, but got spent a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've actually done a good bit on this. But still, I've got so much skills to do, and I don't know, they must be going to give out a lot of skills for the last few assassinations. One of the achievements is to unlock 23 skills, but as you can see here, I'm missing a lot. It'll take a good few points. And the most I've been getting is like 3 per main assassination, so I don't know. There's probably a ton of stuff here that I haven't seen. And I've got a ton of tools to unlock as well. Yeah, I've got like 3 tools to unlock. It is, yeah, it was. Did you find it actually quite humid? It's not too bad now, it's dying down a bit. Very, very hard to endure, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's what I've done so far. We're still missing a lot. I should have maybe breaking it up a bit more to the quest, but you know, you kind of get into the quests. It's kind of hard to get out of them. Yeah, absolutely. So, let's see about this one. These tales are Baghdad are kind of iffy. They don't give you a lot of information. So I'll kind of save before I kind of get into it, you know? If I can't figure it out, come back later, so...
The air. Its burning touch gnaws at my skin. Is this the breath of the Si'ala?
What's this?
The crystals within this jar. My guess, Salamoniac. Or something like it. I should not linger. The poison vapor from the crystals has grown weak, but could still prove deadly.
Oof, this guy's a bit iffy. Alright, we'll give him a... Oof. I'll give him a chance here to... Yeah! Nasty. Yeah, absolutely. Nice change, isn't it? Oh, we'll still get our rain, I suppose.
The emblem of the Khalifa's palace.
Right, what else have we got? So I'll just basically have a look at these clues. Aha. Burning tracks. Okay. It's kind of weird. And we've got a body here. Isn't it a body? What is that? Oh, sugar. That thing is alive. Ho ho ho! That thing is alive. Right. Obviously it's going to attack. I ain't got a chance killing this. Examine.
Men with wagons came from that direction.
Hmm.
Merchants stopped here, watered their animals at the river. Something was offloaded. The tracks suggest it was the villagers' doing. Was the wagon's owner even aware?
Of what? Okay, what do we do now? I don't see any more clues. We go back and we talk to that guy. Oh. I don't see anything else. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, I don't know. That seems... Oh, hang on.
Something heavy was dragged along here.
We could have missed a clue, did we? Aha, hang on. No, that's just something up here. Okay.
Flesh blistered, almost melted in places. A most unnatural death. I must share my findings with the survivor.
That's it, we got all the clues. Right, let's see how it goes. So, let's see. We're in this area, so these are the Tales of Baghdad. So this should be the second one. Yeah, we should be finished with this.
I am glad the Sa'ala did not get you. Was it a hard fight?
Not at all. Which is usually the case when the opponent does not exist.
Of course she exists.
There is no demon. Not here. It was the desperation of your friends that led to this tragedy.
What?
Hmm.
Are you sure?
Chinese merchants passed through, pausing to water their animals, correct? At this point, your friends decided to steal a chest of jars, not knowing they held a harmful vapor. Most likely something the Khalifa's alchemists requested for their studies. When your friends opened the jars, the poison killed them within a few heartbeats.
Oof.
I know that look. Shame. Guilt.
The jars. It was my idea to steal them.
Yeah.
I thought they might hold something we could sell.
I am sorry. Truly, I am. But now you must live with the consequences of your actions.
What have I done? I have caused the deaths of so many.
Well, he's got the village to himself. That's it, we're done. I think. Yep. So let's see where we are now. Yeah, that's 2 of 2.
How can I
We got
ever
it.
live with this terrible burden?
We got 1 skill point. You're joking me. That's that. Now, what did we say? There was some spots down here we didn't discover. Yeah, like that one. That's gotta be a ton of junk. Yeah, there's a good bit we didn't do, guys. So we'll head for the smaller one. Where is it? Here. That's not bad. Yeah, we can use the time we have left to start clearing these up.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, oh, hang on before we go. There's something down here. I'll need this for fixing up junk later. Where is it? Down here. What? Oh, we seen that one coming in. A couple of snakes. Inky-doo. Now I think we're finished. Oh, cool. If that's the case, nah, we won't kill that guy. There's no need. We might as well ransack this place. That's it. I think we're done now. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's get out of here. It's not bad. Anytime you get one of those done with no problems, it's okay. So, yeah, it's actually not that far away. So, we're missing a ton of gear chests for some reason. I'd say a lot of them would be here. Well, there, what was it? Let me get in here for a second. There. Okay. Now, let's save this one. Yeah, this is what we have left, guys. So basically we've done everything. And then there's this here. So there'll probably be a couple of assassinations before we get this guy. Oh, these are something just stuff that you redo again. Those I won't be streaming because they're too tedious. See this, don't get detected, all of this kind of stuff. Pretty much like, well, a little bit like what they did in Valhalla, but that was brutal. The one in Valhalla, mega tedious. I'll do that later myself, just 100% this. And my days off, I say. So, yeah, we're going to the smaller place first. We'll see what's here. Well, probably most likely, what are we missing? Well, one of those historical sites anyway. Gotta be. But it's not working like the other AC games. Usually everything would show up. But I think there might be vendors to find these. Yeah, there might be. Ah, here we go. Huh. We're a good bit away, actually. Yeah, it's still shut up. Okay, it's down here. That's the big spot there, isn't it? I'm expecting at least a historical site. No problem. No problem. I hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your weekend, Kimmage. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I haven't got much longer. About 40 minutes. I'm gonna use it. These quests take a long time. And then if I start, I don't know when to stop. So I'll use this to do some of the cleanup. I don't know how I missed all this area. Well, as I said, we were kind of so into the quest. You know how you get carried away when you get on a quest thing. We should have been doing a little bit more of this. Good God, there's nothing here. Okay, we'll go for the big guy. This one. I better start turning some... Oh, what was that down there? Yeah, there's something down there, guys. Is that the bridge we came over? No, this thing here. Ah, I think there's something down here. Yeah, the older games, once you got the fast travel point, everything would show up, but not with this one. What is this? Ah. Oh, sugar. Oh wait, we definitely haven't been here before. And there's definitely going to be... Yeah, there's a new one. See how that one didn't show up? Yeah, definitely a gear chest here, I'd say.
Show me the path ahead.
Inky do. Well, there's chests, alright, but... whatever's here will come, take it anyway. There doesn't seem to be a whole ton of these guys. The bird is hopeless in this, he really is. Okay. Let's go on a little killing spree, I suppose. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of guys here. Can't really do a double assassination on this. I'll wait till these guys pass and we'll do it a hard way from here.
Hey, what's going on?
It's just dodgy because there's too many of these guys around. Well, we'll be able to get them outside.
What?
They're obviously blind. Okay. Oh. The big guy is a problem. Let's see if we can lure him all the way back in here.
Looks like anyone's going to get the drop on you. We are always on guard.
And here comes the big guy. No, can't waste any knives for this. Okay. We'll waste a knife for the next one. I notice, oh weapons chest down there, so. Just to make this go a little quicker. There's a ton of junk here. We'll take it. Let's see. Right. Let's get these guys out in a moment. In. I think that's just for weapons. Oh, we've got an idiot up here. So that's most of the guys got. I think we got most of the loot. Let's see who's left. Oh, sugar.
Hold it there.
Bad news for this guy, I'm afraid.
Hey. Yeah.
No, we won't take that shot.
Yeah.
It's just mostly chests, guys. Still, we'll take it. These guys are respawning back, you know that? There's no need for this, they're respawning back. This is horrible, they're respawning back. These guys that just took out a moment ago. What kind of game is this? They're literally respawning back. Yeah, we got what we need anyway, stupid. No one wants to keep killing these guys endlessly. Look, yeah, he's back. You know, leave the cell at least, for God's sake. That's it, we got everything anyway. Yeah, that's it, we got what we came for. Yeah, spend 15 minutes cleaning out the place, you turn your back and they spawn back in. But that was it, just a few chests. Disappointing. There's a ton of stuff missing, but there's some stuff down there. I think we can mark them like this as well. The one there. I'll be marking that in a moment. Right, this little place here. We've still got about a half an hour, guys. It's as good as time as any to hit the spot. Yeah, that's the other one we marked. That was a big fat 0. Yeah, the remake on Black Flag should be okay. I don't expect much from them, but what they said they're doing would have been more than they did in Oblivion. What was Oblivion? Fresh coat of paint, messed about with the hub a little bit, added a ton of bugs. Fresh coat of paint for Black Flag, some new quests, 3 new characters. You do their quests and quest lines. They go on your ship and they give perks to the ship. You can add more weapons on the ship and stuff. Yeah, they'd want to be putting a good bit in. Just seems okay, to be honest. Couple of new achievements and, you know, sell it at a reasonable price. I hope it's not a nostalgia cash-in like Oblivion was. Do that little bit of fixing up and maybe $30, you know. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though, is it? This is Ubisoft.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Unless they found religion, maybe. I wouldn't bet on that one. Okay, not a ton here either, but whatever is here, we're gonna clean it out. This would definitely be some kind of quest later on here. Now let's see. I'm disappointed about the fast travel points. We could have doing with a few more, especially out here. It's gonna be a pain getting here and back. I see that we must have missed stuff down here then as well, didn't we? Once it opened up, I didn't really check it that much if I didn't see a large area. Yeah, big empty space really, isn't it? Just having a map this size. You know, there's nothing in it. Excuse me. Gotta be something down there. Well, okay. He's a serious problem, this guy. I think he wants a piece of me too, doesn't he? Right, let's save this. I guess the only place that I can see that we haven't been to yet. I don't expect to find much. Enkidu doesn't see much, so... Oh, it's abandoned. Okay. Oh, there's one, and we've seen one already. Ah, there's a few bits and pieces here, guys. And not a ton of security either, is there? Cool. Well, okay. That didn't help us that much, did it? How are we getting into that building? Probably from down there. Let's see. This would have been the ideal spot to put a fast travel point, wouldn't it? Right, okay, let's start killing off. Hopefully that I won't spawn in almost straight away. Mark that chest, where is it? Here. That's our main target, so it's 20 meters. Directly below us, I think. Oh, hang on. I see something here. What have we got here? There we go. Drop down. In you go. Okay, what's this? Ah. Cool. Well, that's the way to open that. Now, this little guy. Oh, we're not dropping down there, but... Oh, I see. We break the door open from here. Probably. Yeah. Is there a... Yeah, I see it. No, I can't get it. No, I can't get a clean shot. Hang on. There it is. Right, now we've got to get in the front. That's that one. Kill those guys and we're pretty much good to go. How do we... Oh yeah, we opened the door, didn't we? No need for that. Okay, let's thin the herd a bit. I don't even think I'll waste a dagger on these guys. Oh, sugar.
Hey, what?
It's very hard to move this guy sometimes.
Hey, where did... What? Come out! Let's bathe in blood.
If someone comes
Hey.
begging for that, we will oblige.
No, there's something needs to be moved there. There's probably... Yeah, what's all that about? We'll check that in a moment.
Now you'll never make captain.
Hey, look at me. Yeah, look at me.
Hey, don't worry. We won't let our guard down.
Well, that's the guards. They were simple enough. Yeah, I want to check that out in a moment. Let's see what the story is. Yeah, oh, I see. We could have going in the back way. We needed to... Right, gimme. I think I might have seen a few more chests as well. Yeah, we could have getting in from the other side with one of those pots. Make a difference. What's the story here with this guy? Yeah, why would you want to move that? Maybe it's something got to do with a quest or something. Oh well. We don't need it anyway. So, I don't know, I think we're finished here. Don't see any more chests. I don't know, wasting our time with that bird. He's almost as blind as I am. I thought I seen one at the other end of the back here. Let's check that bird again.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Yeah, there was one in the corner, wasn't there? Ah, that bird is useless. No, I think we're done. We're still short a ton of gear chests, guys. I don't know where they would be. Somewhere in that huge expanse out there. But we got this guy anyway. So we've got what, 20 minutes? Let's see, is there something else that we might have missed? Because God knows the fast travel points. Yeah, I haven't popped the achievement for all of the fast travel points in Baghdad, which is kind of strange because I imagine I got them all by now. So, yeah, there's what, 5 chests and 2 of those historical sites. But, you know, it's all this area as well. And here as well. Sugar. So everything that's not the inner city. Okay, that kind of makes sense then. Here. There's a spot there, guys. Yeah, it's just so hard to kind of find them, to be honest. And then you're kind of discouraged because there's no fast travel points. You don't want to be running down here. Closest fast travel point, oh my god. There's gotta be a ton of them somewhere. This is the closest one. Are you kidding me? We can use our horsey, I suppose. Right. No good stalling, I suppose. Let's do this. Now, there's another thing we can do when we get really stuck. There's a vendor who sells maps. Maybe he sells the locations of the stuff we're missing. Cool. Anyway, getting out of here in one piece. Nope. Ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Yeah, we need a horsey.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Yeah, spots like that, there should be a lot more fast travel points. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Come on. Yeah, you'll get the odd piece like that, we might as well take it.
Yalla, yalla!
Lucky we didn't have to walk here. Yeah, it's a good bit down. I'm sure maybe some of the contracts would have eventually bring us down here anyway. Ubisoft don't really make nothing just for show. There's always a use for it in some way. Ah, red zone is it? Aha! Straight away we found something. And we got some wild animals. Oh, that's...
What see you, my friend?
Well, we got one of those anyway. Something. One of those, and a ton of, another deserted one. Where is the stupid fast travel points? Oh, sugar, there was one over here. Oh, that's silly, isn't it? The end of it. It was still too far away. That one I've obviously done. At least I think I have. Ah, it might be worth going over to, guys. I might not have done that. No, just that leopard thingy. Few of them. I don't think we can put a fast one with these, can we? Okay. No, I don't think you can stalk all those guys. Ah, come on. Okay, I think I see a dagger chest in there, so we'll... Stupid, stupid thing, I missed him. Oh, sugar. Okay, this guy is not playing. He's done a lot more damage than I thought he would. Oh, where's he going anyway? Oh, sugar. Yeah, he's not joking. He's not joking around, is he? Ah, sugar. Come on. Nope. You're dying by dagger if it's the last thing I do. There, I wasted them all, but as a matter of principle now at this stage, I couldn't get a bead on him. Stupid. I missed my chance anyway the first time, really. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, that's definitely some kind of quest. I don't see anything there anyway. Now, let's see. And here he comes. Okay. Slow down. Come on. There he is. Alright, I think we're good to go. Okay, another one here. Little tree house. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. That's it, I think. Schematic for something, anyway. Come on now. So that's another one. So we're still missing 4 and 2 of the other ones. Spymaster's camp. Yeah, you'd imagine there'd be something. Ooh. Now, guys, that looks like a building there, doesn't it? That's gotta be what it looks like. Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, we're going in the right direction anyway. Now, let's save this. That might be with the old way anyway, for everything showing up. Might have been a bit too easy. But I still think you can buy maps for them to show up anyway. I think you can. Yeah, we have time to check this one. And we get some more of it done tomorrow. I think I'll use Mr. Horsey for this. Oh, he didn't run me over this time, cool. This was some kind of structure down here. Yeah. I don't know if it's of significance, but there should be something here, shouldn't there? Except ostriches, maybe. A chest and some snakes. Cool. Well, it's going to be a little bit costly, but... Oh, we got boat. That's cool. No, not what I was hoping for. There was something alright, but... It's the end of that one. Yeah, you see this, guys? I'm really, really, really suspicious about this. especially that one. Where are we anyway? Here. Okay, let's keep running in a straight line down here for a moment. No, even if just to open up this map properly. I remember on Black Flag I go all the way around the edges. Ah, that's it. That's as far as it goes, I'd say. Aha. Oh. Okay, kinda weird. Ton of cats. Okay. We found some cats. This might be one of the treasure thingies, isn't it? Oh, I think that's it, guys. Where are we going? I can't see it, but that's a stupid thing. I think I see something in the distance down here. We might as well just keep running. Oh, hi, Seldrick. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. Was just getting ready to raid. Yeah, just literally 4 hours up, just wanted to check, see what was down here. We've been doing some cleaning up on all of the little bits and pieces we missed. But in this game, the viewpoints don't show everything. You've got to do a bit of searching, I'm afraid. I just want to open up the last of the map. Ah, here we go. There was something down here. We did find a bunch of cats. Yeah, okay. There was something down there. Where are we? Yeah, that's killing me there. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's something out here, alright, guys. There's definitely something out here. Yeah, there was a good few pieces missing. Couldn't figure out where they are, so there had to be somewhere out here. What have we got? Ah, here we go. Here we go. About time. So, there it is. One more of those and four, four chests there, but let's have a look. Probably one of, okay. That's probably one of the Enigma puzzles. Yeah, it would be easy enough to get it now, wouldn't it? Ah, okay, for some reason we can't pick this up. So how are we to get this? I get it. Maybe it's one of the enigmas we never picked up yet. Here, what's this? They are coming. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's no good. Yeah, I can't interact with these guys. Here, maybe there's one up here. Gotta be something here. Ah! I see. That was just to tease us, wasn't it? Right. I'm nosy, so We'll have a look here. Found one of the puzzle treasures accidentally like this in another bandit camp. Yeah, just being overly nosy like this. But not this time. Okay, come back, grab one of these and see what it is. Not the worst game I've ever played. Eh, solid enough mid-game. Come on now. Don't be like that. Yeah, how do we... Oh, I see. And we go down there, I see. I see. Yay! There. Right, what are you?
Ah, do not mind if I do.
Yeah, I think it's one of the... I think it's one of the riddle things. This is the... Oh no, it's a lost book. Yeah, okay, it's one of the lost books. Okay. Yeah. Thought I already got that book from here. Oh, okay. We'll save it here, guys. Yeah. It's kind of silly that everything didn't show up. What we might do tomorrow is go around by the maps or something. Because this would be ridiculous if we've got to... Although we were kind of successful. Yeah, actually I have to find them like this. Yeah, let me just get out of the way down here. We'll save. Snakes. Right, I can always fast travel from here. We'll just find a good place to save. So yeah, we've been on about 4 hours and I don't know, 7-10 minutes or something. And that should do it. So, we've still got bits and pieces to do. There's 4 of the gear chests, 1 of the historical sites, but that's covering everything outside of Baghdad. So that was a big area to run through. And within Baghdad itself, we have 1 lost book, 2 pickpocket thingies for Devris, is it? 2 historical sites there, and on this side, 1 gear chest, 1 lost book, 2 more pickpockets, 1 site. And that one there, we have actually 3 historical sites. And another gear chest, and yeah, let me see. Nobody showing up then, are they? Maybe we've got to get close or something to them. We'll find them eventually. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was saying I was just getting ready to raid here too. Yeah, it's it's almost 7 for you, isn't it? About 7:15, 6:15 for me. Yeah. I think I'll get some rest myself too. Yeah, we did pretty good. The fast travel points don't show everything up, unfortunately. We did go on a little adventure down here. We did find a good bit. Yeah, that one I've obviously been to. There's a little spot here. Yeah, it's not showing up with a name. That's definitely one of them, guys. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just kind of ride down here and we'll save it here. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. My pleasure. And thanks for being here. Yeah, we just ride down here. Look at this. That horse runs me over every time. Yeah, we'll save it down here. Because if we were here, I'd imagine it would have one of those dots or something. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't important enough. I just get the feeling maybe we weren't here. Yeah, you gotta do. This is where we kill those guys, remember? I think we were here. The guys that were harassing the merchant. Yeah, we'll save it down here anyway. We might go on a hunt to the vendors and see if they'll give us a little head start. Let's see if we were here. Yeah, I think we were. I think we did a quest here. Let's see. Oh, they're bad guys. Oh my, ton of bad guys. Let's see what Enkidu has to say about this. Is there anything worth snaffling inside? Out from that chest out there, there's not a lot. We'll start with this on the next stream. About Inky, let me see.
I need your help, my friend.
Oh, this is probably definitely one of the targets later. There is a chest there. Okay, kind of tempted just to take this chest before we go. We just grab it quickly.
Hey! Hey? What was that? Nothing.
Ah, you're kidding me. Did I get a... Of course I got a bounty for that. Squealers.
Hey, that does not belong to you, guard!
Yeah. Shush up. There. So, we picked ourselves up a bounty, didn't we? Yeah, we can get rid of it later anyway. We came for the chest, we got it anyway. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one tomorrow. Here, let me just save it here. I don't know how I feel about that, squealers. Like usually, you'd only get into trouble with, some of the enemies in you. Tons of rats in the game. Yeah, that's good. So, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll raid some of our friends. Hopefully someone will be streaming. I will be back, of course, tomorrow at the same time. Then that will be my weekend stream done, and then back on Tuesday again, and then, repeat for Friday and Saturday again then. So, yeah, hope to see you then if you have the time, obviously. So, goodbye, Jaeger and Seldrick, and thanks again for that raid. I'm Kimmage. Yeah, thank you for that raid also. Have a good one, guys, and take care. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And, of course, not forgetting Wolf. Have a good one, Wolf. So, let's see what else we have. And, yeah, thanks for stopping in, Wolfhammer. Yeah, Wolfhammer. Yeah, I'm a little bit closer now to my laptop, so I can see it better. And of course, Darkwing. And Sebi. Scantron. Have a good one, guys. And Hufflepuff, Tigger, if you're watching. Blonde. Blonde and let me see down here. And Kimmage. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. Blonde. Fighter, of course. And Terry. Sorry, Terry. Yeah, have a great one. So, yeah, that's it. I've probably missed a few, so if I have, apologies to whoever I might have missed. So, yeah, back again tomorrow, guys. We'll see what we can do on this. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a wonderful game, but playable. Hard enough to find a game now on Xbox, for me at least. And that's playable. So, yeah, let's do this raid and take care, guys. So we saved it, didn't we? Let's save it again just in case. I get some sleep. It's what, 6 now? And usually around 9-10 PM the noise starts outside. Right, okay guys, let's see who's out there.